recording. Hey, no animal attacks today so far. Do I keep that 100% side focus? I do not. At 100%, they're meditating all the time because it falls really quickly. So if you look at the side focus one, the higher you put it, the faster it falls. So if you're trying to keep them up at 100%, they're going to be using a lot of their anything blocks for side focus gain. So no, I leave it at the default 50% target. And if it goes past that while they're meditating, then, you know, that's fine. But occasionally on some ponds, I might put them at a higher one, but in general, I don't. Hi, YouTube. I think all of our natural meditation people are at least tier 5 now. It's time for Ice Team, but they're psychically deaf, so I'm gonna worry about that. Alright, Dirter, are we gonna get another Berserk Pulse? Don't they stop meditating once they reach half? No, they're trying to hit that target, yeah. Yeah, they're supposed to be... Why do you have only one at a time then? Do you deconstruct it and rebuild if needed? Yep, I build anywhere from 1 to 4 and then deconstruct, save space. Space and power. So I'm trading wealth for space and power, basically. Yeah, they're supposed to link for 60 days. Another Berserk Pulse. We have like 5 Berserk Pulses. It's kind of ridiculous. Where were all these Berserk Pulses in the melee run? Holy crap. Melee run would have been so much easier. We could not get a Berserk Pulse or Neuroquake to save our lives in that run. Made meat, waiting to be chopped. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna get another one here. Moxie, you're gonna get it also. As if the melee run needed more cheese for the ending. God, that last 2 hours of that run were insane. Whole friggin' map is covered in blood. Do you bother making royals anymore? Do you just use the tree? I make royals out of aesthetic pawns mainly, which we do have an aesthetic pawn that's waiting on that. Now that we have this new prison set up, I'll be doing that more again. Linking stacks. You can link up to tier 6. That's I don't know if that's what you mean. But yeah, you can link with a tree up to tier 6 on someone. So if they're not at tier 6 already, we'll keep going until they get to tier 6. Stream dying? Oh, just you. Okay. Just you. All right, he is out of there. All right, let's get this stuff moved. Don't want this junk catching on fire while we're fighting. All right. 2 linking one after another. Our anima grass growth still. How much? So the tree will keep growing grass past 20. So we had we had enough grass to do it multiple times. So that's why we were able to do it. So every time they link with it, it eats 20 grass. But if you have a lot of people doing the ceremony now, since 1.3, some grass is usually left over. At the moment, I think we have 8 or 9 grass left over. So if there was only 20 grass, we'd be able to link once and we'd have a little bit of grass left over because of the ceremony. But we had like over 40 or something, yeah. We once had it like to 200 grass. Yeah, so it's just that we had built up grass, yeah. All right, I think it's time. Is this down? Down in 12 hours. 8's the max now. Give it 20 pawns there, thank you. Couldn't remember if it was 8 or 9. 9 would have been a weird number, I suppose, so. Nice to keep getting your old level 6 sidecasters. Grass is ever used. Have like 68 grass. Only limited by space at the moment. There's a lot of mechs. A lot of mechs. 9 hours till go time. Patches, your map is on fire. Still. Scan plasteel. Yeah, we'll go get some of that after we're done with this cluster, I suppose. It's one of the things that we're lacking right now. We'll also set up the drills up there. And then we'll keep extending out this way. This enormous friggin' base. Can we call it? Yeah, we call it a trader too. Hopefully they don't come from that side. And also, hopefully ice team's over the breakdown by the time this goes down. 5 hours, 5 hours. That is a lot of mechs. A logging site. Hopefully they leave on that side though. That's true. Come on, ice team, get over it. Eat your extra pace. Or wealth, I think we're like 425 or something. 408, we actually went down a little bit in wealth. Oh, ice team. Ice team, come on. Our great leader. All right, let's do it. Okay, they're gonna come pretty much immediately, so. Whose charge rifle's at? Oh, right. We're making new ones, so it's no one specifically yet. Alright, let's see. Mio, Ninja. Spaghetti. See you get on there. All right. Ice, what are you doing? Come on, Ice. I know you're in a, like, having a breakdown, but at the very least, get out of the kill area. All right. Okay. Here we go. Defense position hasn't just been made a bit. Yeah, defense positions be really nice in the base game. All right, here they come. My friends are out there. How else am I supposed to insult them? Yeah, better against mechs and better against armor in general. Alright. Is there any lefts from these? 0.7 days. Okay.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I didn't even use the shooting specialist. That went really well, yeah. Still getting back raids. Another cluster, yeah, just like yesterday. Similar's done? No, they're not. We got about a half day. Who was that? Wizard! Wizard, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it, Wizard. Welcome back in. Fish in a barrel. Research sturdier walls? Yeah, I wish. All we can do is put plasteel down there. I'm going to put plasteel down there actually after our next mining trip. It's already got uranium down there and just shred them. Just shred it anyway. What is it? Centipede and Lancer. I might actually let those come for the materials. Maybe. You didn't get dementia, luckily. Plasteel is the best material for walls in the base game, yep. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let them come. We can destroy this pretty easily, especially with smoke, but I might just let them come because then we can deconstruct the centipede for plasteel. And vanilla plasteel has the highest HP of all the walls, the best defensive wall, yeah. Twelve advanced components. No. Termites take out plasteel walls in 2 hits instead of 1. Yeah, but it takes them like 3 or 4 hits to take out wooden doors, which is so weird. Let's back rage. You might get it off plasteel, build plasteel walls. Yeah, we're gonna go out mining for them too. I don't know. That's actually blocking us from going on our caravans because it's a little. We don't know. We might go out that way. I guess I should go take these out. All right. So Jax. Jack on it again. All right, let's go. One of them plus destroyed. Rip. Yeah. Solid granite rocks. It has like 900 HP. Excuse you? She's graduated from sneezing to burping now. So. Should have just brought a different gun, honestly. We're getting this close anyway, it's like... I always forget those things block line of sight. Pointy days. No grenades. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I should have brought something else, but... I just grabbed what was next to the smoke launcher. What's your experience? We smoke launcher? Yeah. So Jax is getting a shooting experience with this too. Really should have brought a different gun. It's kind of ridiculous. If we brought anything else, we'd be good now. Actually lose some accuracy with him being that close, I'm pretty sure. Oh, God. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Like any other gun, we would have been fine. Oh well. So anything, if you don't have the DLC, they can block normal turrets too, yeah. And obscure shooting in general. Reducing enemy aim and making it so turrets can't lock on. That Lancer had emerged and one-shot the pawn. I know, I was worried about it. I was like, man. After being inside of a smoke cloud yourself? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I know you didn't used to, but yeah, I don't know 100%. Why does it sound cursed? Because there's a mech coming. It's gonna kill. Hey, we got a baby Thrumbo. Baby Thrumbo. All that music for a lone Lancer. So we'll go take out those 3 turrets and then it's time to caravan. At some parts, it's kind of distorted. That's a Twitch thing. Yeah. You try refreshing the stream. You can try turn off low latency mode, or you can try turn off hardware acceleration from your browser. But those are the main things. It's a Twitch thing. And yes, it does only occur to like the music and not the streamer talking. Don't know why, but it happens sometimes. In the smoke reduces actually almost as much as shooting into smoke. So it stops turrets. All right, let's go take care of these. Jack, where'd you get hit? Oh, it actually did hit him in the head. I wonder what the percentage was. Thank goodness for that helmet. Twitch has been limited, modified, borked the last few days. Man, Jack could have died very easily. More than usual, even. But he didn't. So it doesn't matter. Way to mass haul with animals from the edges of the same map, caravan style. You can do it that way. You can set up a caravan, but you can also get the mod for haul urgently, and then zone only animals to be able to go there that can haul. Of course, they'll still only haul one at a time, unlike a caravanning. But yeah, the easiest way to set up a caravan, wait till they're loaded, and then have them unload somewhere. The Twitch sound glitch is really weird. Yeah, it's been going on off and on for years too. But they're a small indie startup company. You must understand. They don't have money to fix these sort of things. Something Twitch has done recently actually broke FFT add-on for you. I've heard the same thing, yeah. Just crashed your browser now. I've heard the same thing. Yeah. The audio of the stream tries to catch up to the visual. It's caused by anything that causes buffering, especially by ads that play at stream start. Can be cleansed by refreshing. That makes sense, I guess, why low latency mode and hardware acceleration also impact it, huh? Smoke completely prevents turret fire? Yep. Did it. Don't look at the explosions. Too good for that. Now you understand why smoke launchers exist. Yeah. We can check their accuracy while they're in the smoke. Yeah, I should probably do that sometime. So we know 100%. All right. On to get some plasteel. Like using grenades with smoke too. Yeah, it's good too. Good thing about the grenades, the turrets won't explode. So if there are power cells that you need to get, you can get them more easily that way. It's really nice. Oh my lord, so many mech clusters down here over the last few days. All right. Now we can finally do our caravanning. Bert, we're taking you with us too. Bert, welcome to the crew. All right, I was gonna make some sleeping spots for them. How many are we taking these days? I think it's 4 people. One, 2, a 3, a 4. All right. So it reduces hit chance by 70% for any projectile that passes through the smoke. That is pretty significant. Yeah, thank you. 70% is pretty significant. I just smoked the turret. If you get close enough, I suppose you can just do that, yeah. Usually there's more than one turret up though, so having it between the turrets and your person. Oh no. But no, I don't know what she's doing over there now. No, this time she just dropped something. Something important, but dropped nonetheless. What's the downside of taking Bert? He has dementia. Wasn't Bert the best pawn ever? You were pretty good until you got dementia. I could start giving you Luciferium. Maybe. You know what? Let's see what we get from this before we go. Where'd you close at 8? Forgot to visit and dropped headset in disgust. No. Well, I got something for you. The devil's bargain. Yeah, that's how it starts. I was telling the story the other day how I ended up having to play through where like 35 people were addicted to Luciferium. Rare thrombos. Smoke grenades? Smoke grenades must be a mod, yeah. But I think they were talking about, or I thought they were talking about smoke launchers and then frag grenades to take out turrets, but smoke grenades must be a mod. Come on, Bert. You're supposed to be traveling here. Alright, he's good. He's good. Patches, you didn't set your traps back up, my friend. You don't have wood. It's because all the wood burns. Got wood. Are you gonna give it to Patches? Patches needs it. Patches needs wood badly. Alright, let's go. How do I get 2 thrombos? Taming inspirations. Now we have a baby thrombo. Actually, let's do this first. Yeah, we got some, there was a thermo event that we had. Come on, Misfortune. How long do thermos reach, or it takes to reach adulthood? I don't know. Actually, not sure. Wow, they're 98% wildness. Never realized that. It's crazy. Crazy. Growth is 1.4%. Alright. Will the blood splatter reach the walls? Which one needs meditation and which just recreation? The easiest way is to go into their information pane and right at the top of their information, meditation focus type. If they have natural, then I put them on meditation. So you can also look in their bio under their childhood if it unlocks, or what meditation that unlocks, and if they have natural that way. So you can check in their childhood or in their information pane. How long does it take to sacrifice a muffalo? Come on. Oh, I'm not even sure what I just read. Boring. No, they don't get adult backstories, unfortunately. They didn't come with one initially. Alright, let's go get some plasteel. Buffalo died for nothing. Wait, one more festival. You guys aren't sick of festivals yet, right? Let's go. Still backstory. War crime specialist. That's the colony settler backstory when they reached adulthood. Yeah, it would be kind of interesting if they got something. Maybe even just based on their current job or something. An auto join. Taffy. I can go for some saltwater taffy right about now. Taffy, are you amazing or are you terrible? Tough, kind, greedy. Another greedy. It's a hard knock life. Can you go stand by the butcher table for me? No reason why. No reason at all. Goose, you've killed people before. Would you like to do it again? Oh no. Why do people call me sacrifice? Oh, no reason. No reason. Oh god, they're bleeding to death. Don't worry, sacrifice. There will be someone out here to help you soon. You're so close to the hospital. It'll take no time at all for them to get you there. Right. Oh, look at all these sites. Holy crap. Combat machinery. We want plasteel. Plasteel's right off the road. There's 2 of them right off the road. Okay, perfect. We're gonna send 5 people. That means I made 1 too few bedrolls. Gerbil, you can stay behind now, I think. We have another far skip with him anyway. Alright. Oh, I still didn't get those packed survival meals that are out in the middle of the friggin' map. Alright. Lavish. Turn off. Pack survival meals. Where am I starting scenario? This was tribal, yeah. Remember, saves them. You have to keep them. I don't like that rule. Why were they a sacrifice? I didn't want them, and when they first join, if they don't have a relationship, then them dying is the same debuff as banishment. But if they die, it makes raids. I don't know if it'll make raids easier at this point, honestly, because we're already at raid cap, as hard as raids can possibly get. So it might not even matter, but there's a raid cap. There is a raid cap, yep. 10,000 raid points, which equivalates, the equivalent is about 100, right around 100 pirates per group, 200 tribals per group, and 50 centipedes is the maximum of a single group of mechs. So 10,000 raid points, which we've already hit on 500%, so. Oh no, sacrifice, why? How could this have happened to you? It's alright, we'll get you taken care of. We'll get you buried in our signature sauce. The secret is we put a little bit of vinegar in. The best outer joint possible, 55-year-old incapable of violence, hauling, firefighting, mine cleaning. Oh, that's amazing. Let's go on Ozzy. Welcome in. feel like I'm playing Stardew with this song. It's like, my potatoes are probably ready. Today the Flower Festival, I can't remember. Joy Wire potato candidate for them. Gonna use her as sacrifice for some kind of ceremony? No. It's Strawberry Harvest Day. I bought enough last year. Alright, so another thing I need to set up is this. I need to start getting our auto doors ready too. And we got a lot of expansion to do out this way. I want to get those other 2 geothermals, last 2 on the map. We're gonna take over this whole friggin' map. Hey, look, another charge rifle's ready. Low medicine. Really? 171? Oh no. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So little medicine. It's probably because of Patches over here. Patches, are you the one that's actually low on medicine? You probably are. Man, the plasteel chunks are so much smaller than the component ones. Jeez. Center hospital beds, medical equipment, shop, steel, stars on the floor, and pulse weapons. Drop items and meds if he needs it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. He's such a bad doctor that a lot of times when he gets sick over there, we just literally send him to the other colony until he gets better. So little plasteel compared to the component scans. Charge rifle best gun. With most things it depends, but yeah, it's for an all-around gun, especially mid-range all-around. Oh, it's pretty much the best, yeah. But it always depends on other things too. Quality of the weapon, the shooter, and their specifics. What your enemy is, what your kill setup is. But charge rifles are extremely good, yeah. All right, we managed to do the whole thing in one night, though, which is nice. That's all they can carry. We need more thrumbos. Or we need some other hog animals with them. Should have bought that elephant. Should have bought that elephant. We did have a Muffalo self-tame, yeah. So we can't even take this entire amount back. Yeah, they're not pack animals for some reason. Yeah, it really sucks. Kind of forgot about that. It's weird that elephants are caravan and pack and advanced training, but Thrumbo are not. Oh well. Have a swamp nearby? That's a good question. You could go tame some elephants. We could actually buy one earlier too. Yeah, we have one Muffalo that just self-tames. But oh, his far skip isn't ready. It's at 66.5. Crap. So the reason I threw down the food is because we're going to far skip home. Now I'm probably going to have to drop out them some food. So 219 to 344. I threw down a bunch of other weight. Yeah, I don't have an elephant now. Why am I going there? I was literally just forming a caravan to far skip. Alright. That was it. Alright, well, I guess we'll tame a few male muffalo. I don't want them breeding. I don't want a crap load of them. So we'll get this one, and this one. That's hunting, by the way. Let's just kill them. Alright. Ice Team, Jack, and the other one was Spaghetti. Ice Team, Jack, and Spaghetti. Ice Team, Jack, and Spaghetti. Jack, I'm worried about you going out, but it's fine. Just so granite barricades. We'll use the uranium here, might as well. All right, how's it going, Patches? You doing all right over here? I might send that Luciferium, so I'm excited. I guess I might as well send it either way. Yeah, let's do the Luciferium first. And then whatever steel's left. Yeah, some plasteel here. There we go. That'll do. Elephant spawn. Yeah, they spawn in rainforest yet. Yeah, the tropical maps in general. Our melee run was rainforest, and we used tons of elephants for that one. 37 on Mio, 24 on T-Pip. Gonna have to deal with that soon too. Okay, there we go. Now we got some buffalo. Apparently they're gonna graze on drugs. Ah, it's fine. We have so many. Grub Monkey, welcome in. Got to stream live. Win, Bill. Thank you for being here. Oh god, their caravan's immobile now too because fire skip is ready. All right, we're good now. Wait, you can't fire skip when you're immobile either. I thought maybe we let them eat that and they'd be able to leave, but I guess I sent them too much. All right. That's all right. We got Muffalo for the next trip. We still got some plasteel from this. Okay. So reason you need or want so many steel and plasteel. Yeah, so plasteel is needed for advanced components is the big one, and plasteel, golds, and uranium are kind of the 3 late game materials that are needed for lots of different advanced crafting, ship, etc. That poor deer. Don't have to make a barn for them. We already have a pin. They're good. That poor deer. But hey, we got some steel out of that. Salute. No, goodbye, Bambi. Guess it just was their time to go, as they say. The music get updated? Yeah, this is a new one. I think this came out about a week ago. It's so good. So good. Play it again. All right. So we'll put that on there. Make sure they don't roof this area. Roof area. All right. It's already set. Let's see. Pop this open. Anyone nearby that can do it? There we go. That's just a little dangerous. It's fine. What is P Music? It's an add-on, a mod that adds additional music to the game. That track is really good, though. One of my new favorites. Times day to watch them almost, Odie. What do I hear, boss? Music. Enough of that deer, just deering about. That's right. Doing his deer things. All right, Volcanic Winter. Tried that earlier. All right, might be the first one of this run. All right, just don't go outside. You'll be fine, Patches. All right. Oh, well, I don't know, a couple million or something. You need to call us a while. We got a sacrifice earlier.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Who was that? Cody J. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Cody. Very much appreciated. Much love to Cody. Hang on a second. Why is Volcanic Winter not happening here? I thought that was a global one. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate the support. Did they change it? Is Volcanic Fallout not global anymore? Like, this colony is having Volcanic Winter, and this one is not. That's a small volcano. And look how close they are. Look at our settlements. What? All right, whatever. Apparently we don't care. Masterwork charge rifle, nice. Whoops. I'll hit him some resources so you don't have to care at all. Yeah, absolutely. I thought it was gonna be at this one. I was starting to get ready to roof these areas and whatnot, but no. No big deal at all. Source of the second settlement, Expedition Base. It's asked a lot, so there's a short clip that'll explain it. If you have any questions after that, let me know. Yeah, no problem. Open that door, or I mean, close that door. Got that. Why use doors as defensive areas? So breach raids take multiple hits to destroy a door, but only one hit to destroy a wall. So termites is the big one. So for this is a termite defense. Termites will destroy a wall in a single hit, but they take 4 hits to destroy a door. It's area between the hospital and the prison for fallback position to kill drop pod enemies and stuff. We can pull them to there. I need to get more of those set up as we expand out. Have a command for the door explanation. We have one for the outer doors, but not for the door defense. I need to set one up for that too. Yeah, so termites and breach raids in general have a multiplier on how much damage they do to walls, but they don't for doors. Smart to only send one pod, or can you send a few to help set it up? So one of the biggest things that adds raid points for the storyteller to send bigger and harder raids is your population. So a colony that has 50,000 wealth in a single colonist still won't get hit that hard. Maybe like 8 to 12 raiders, which sounds like a lot. Sometimes even less though. But as soon as you put a second pawn, you'll immediately start getting hit harder. So long story short, the more pawns you have at a base, the harder you're gonna get hit up to raid cap. End goals for this one? I don't know yet. This one, I just haven't done a really high wealth playthrough in a long time, probably like a couple of years. So I just decided to do a really high wealth playthrough with the transhumanists. Maybe we'll launch ship, I don't know. Is that why your raids haven't been that bad at high wealth with only 6 pawns? Yeah, that's a big reason why. Like, wealth absolutely contributes. Another thing that a lot of people don't know about wealth contributing to raid points is that its structure wealth only gives 50% of the wealth as raid points. So what that basically means is if you have, like I do at the moment, but it doesn't matter because we're already at raid cap. If you have 700 marble laying as blocks, it's actually causing raids to be harder than if you turn those 700 into walls or flooring or whatever. Depending on the quality of the stuff you make out of it. So maybe marble is not a good example, but the granite, for instance. So if a lot of your wealth is in walls and flooring, it's actually not giving as much raid points to the storyteller as you might think it is based on the graph. But yeah, low pawn count does mean easier raids in general up to a, crazy high wealth. You're at 50,000 wealth, at 35,000 we're building, so you got a drop pod raid of like 2 mechs. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So it's another reason why having crazy big stockpiles, especially early games, is a bad idea. You're better off putting it into almost anything. For me, I really like wealth that can defend itself, I like to say. So traps, extra fallback position, walls, barricades, extra doors, all that kind of stuff. Way better than storing it, yeah. All right, ABC, always buy components, even though we have a crap load. Did we call in the weapons traders? I don't think we did. We need to, though. And some bulk goods so that we can sell our drugs. Maybe cat for sale. Very good quality. How much does it cost? Hang on, let's see if we're doing the same old school meme here. Is it 50 MSK? Or are you like, what the crap? 50 MSK, yeah, someone else knows. Hooray! 211 days. Oh, that's not the right one. Was it bulk goods that we called in? Couldn't remember. So I want to call in a weapon as well. There we go. Very good quality. Cat comes in colors aplenty. Fine, I'll buy a cat. Cat not for sale. Good day. What was his name? Papitos. Papitos. That was it. Man, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Papitos. Cat's very good quality. What kind of victory you're aiming for in this one? No, I didn't. Yeah, there's the bulk one. Thank you. I don't have a specific one in mind. I'm not sure which one I'm going to do. I feel like we're just going to, like, play... I don't know. Are we already at a point where we can survive everything? Maybe. So maybe we should do some ship launches or something. Some ship launches. Maybe. I like to ride in the throne mode with the ship idea. Came up with. Yeah, that would be interesting too. Haven't done a travel to the ship thing in a long time, so we can do that one. I'm really excited for my next run. I think the next run will be more fun than this one. This one's nice to do, to have kind of a high wealth playthrough for the first time in a long time, but the next one, I'm going to do a full RNG run. So what we're going to do for that, man, look at all that human leather, is I'm going to do a random ideology until we get 4 memes, no matter which ones they are, no matter how bad they are. We're just going to do that until we have 4. Then I'm going to do a random naked brutality pawn, and then I'm going to hit a random map. And we're going to die a lot of times, but it's going to be fun. The RNG run. Full access, read armor, charge rifles, then go attack settlements till everyone dies. Just clear the map. Can you modify the ship on the other side of the planet? You can. Yeah, so you can add to it or take away from it afterwards.
Welcome back.
You got a debuff for butchering humans. It depends on your memes and your precepts. We do not have a meme or a precept that cares about human cannibalism. And they don't get a buff. They don't get a debuff. Phoenix. Phoenix, thank you for the resub. 33 months. Misfortune's responsible again. Thank you, Misfortune. Thank you, Phoenix. An RPG RNG run? Where did that be? Let's go see a doctor. Now you're home. Not the best news. Sorry, Astro. If you want to talk about it here or message me or something, by all means. If not, though, that's cool too. Hopefully it can be distracting. Hopefully the stream can distract you in a good way. Roleplay. I have to roleplay it as well. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Maybe. No matter what it hits. Hang on, what if it's female supremacy, nudists, high life, supremacist or something? I'm not sure. I think I would get banned. Pretty sure I would get banned. So. Second thought, yeah, no role playing. Get off then. 33 months, that's almost a full year. That's right. Thank you, Phoenix. All right, so we got this little setup. So geothermal, the next geothermal is our next goal, I suppose. Oh man, this is gonna be crazy. Crazy, I say. Yeah, screw that. Oh well. Next game you'd like to stream? There's a lot of games I would like to stream. The eventual goal of the stream would for it to be able to support my family and play some variety. So not like variety like a different game every day, but what I really enjoyed a long time ago when the stream was like single digits and it didn't matter what I streamed for some, well, it mattered, but not quite as much. Anyway, when it wasn't like can't feed my family if I don't play the right game sort of thing, you know? Anyway, I liked finding a game that I really liked and just like mastering the game. Just like start out maybe even blindly to it and do one blind playthrough. And then just get to where we're just super good at the game. Just as good as we can get at. The power cell in the bottom left corner. Yeah, we didn't, there's 3 of them over there. Master games, let's say. Yeah, so I would absolutely like to find another game, pick it up, master it. go RuneScape. We don't have melee blockers. We don't have melee blockers. We have Thrumbo. I forgot to fill that in after we did the new geothermal. Never played Kinshi. No. So yeah, so stuff like that, yeah. Hell yeah. Cultivate an infestation, use it for defenders. Does it always come a threat eventually? You can kill the bugs and leave the hives up, and then when the bugs get out of control, just go down and cull them again and leave the hives up. But yeah, Thrumbos are melee or blocking gods, yep. Yeah. Yeah, we still do horror games last half of October. I'm trying to decide. These are going to become a problem pretty quickly. Where do I want to deal with them at? Where's our best retreat area? Probably deal with them right here. All right. Roast them. Maybe. Oh, I never moved that back up there. Psychic Soothe, that's good. If you aggro them, they'll go through the oven. They yo-yo back really easily, bugs do. And they can also chew through walls pretty quickly. So, yeah, I'm probably not going to do the oven for them. And they're under overhead mountains, so it's going to be hard to like use the incendiaries, but we are. We'll get them. Just a couple hundred bugs, it's fine. Stupid visitors. Those visitors. Oh, you guys. Oh, God. Bert. What are you thinking, buddy? Shellacking? Good job. Way to go. You almost had it. Close one. Your help, what should you focus on? Flick or Yayo? Which is worth more? Flick is better money, but takes up more work, I believe. It takes more work to process and everything. If you're just looking for raw money, then Flick and Yayo if you're going to use it as well. Legendary Shelf. Great. Yeah, that's what I need. That's what I need. Money, well, yo-yo. think crack while yo-yo is like cocaine. All right. All right. Bert. What's the map wealth? We are at 420,000. 420. Let's see. Juliet. A lot of boar self-tames. Your colony. It's really sad. I hadn't implemented bypassing yet. How much that improves morale. Yeah, it is really crazy. It's the best thing I ever discovered. RimWorld. Discovered independently, I suppose I should say. Bart, you finished that. Someone already on their way here. Jaliot's on their way. I feel it's the biggest kept your colonists alive. I invented it, yeah. I'm sure other people have independently discovered it as well, though. That's why I have trouble saying it. Alright. This quest down, give them 444. And it's GG. Yeah, the unhappy people. Alright. First of all, in RimWorld, you're gonna try it yourself. You're gonna sleep 2 4-hour periods, have 2 4-hour periods of recreation, work 2 4-hour periods. You've been dying squirrels, that's you. That's your thing. Oh man. Alright. Let's do it. Wait, what's pulling him now? Hello? Hello? 0 hours, so you could get away with it. 9,000 corn. You already plant corn. More corn than Kellogg's. So by the way, Tet. So I come in and say RimWorld, but I forgot to say anything. So when Isaac welcome in. It's not a shelf, it's art. Yeah, I don't know. Someone's like getting up every now and then? The visitor or something? So it used to be the norm. Yeah, it's really interesting. Oh, the boar shouldn't. Because the boar is at the other base, yeah. Do you deal with sapper tunnelers or things break into your base and avoid the kill box firing range? So sappers try to avoid turret line of sight. So with sappers, you put turret line of sight everywhere aside from where you want them to go. As you notice, I have turret line of sight all around my base aside from here, so that way they'll break through here every time. Breaches, though, don't follow that rule. So with breaches, you have to just take care of them wherever they decide to come from, unfortunately. Yeah, it's really weird. It's like they're trying to continuously go after where the traders exited, yeah. Alright. Okay, those are loaded up. Load that one. Yeah. I guess we need to do this. Kind of worried. But Oh well. It's gotta be done. Alright. Forgot to fill that in. Sappers every 10 days because Cassandra says so. Low-tech sappers. I really have sappers and breaches. I hate breaches. Not the baby thrumbo. Turrets need to be powered, or does just have them work. Some people are saying that they don't need powered anymore, but I leave them powered anyway to aggro drop pods. What? You haven't had non-insect raids for 2 years? You playing against Randy, sounds like. Turn off mechs and you haven't had a tribal breach yet? Alright. Here we go. They're not coming this way? Dormant. Any other time, like, we just be getting swamped. Might have to save and reload. Do you think they're bugged? The bugs, they keep trying to go after where the, traders are. What? My people won't even attack him. All right. They're not auto-attacking at all. What? Where are you going? They're going into the burn box? Oh my god. Well. Oh well. We can chat about them not attacking. Yeah, it's really weird. What is this crap? Bugs have a counterattack protocol in place. Video to Discord the bug. Is there a way to stop them from acting that way? This battle was exhausting. Apparently, you just need sleep. Bugs are peaceful. Not peaceful, not peaceful. They're here! Starship Trooper style. This is not good. I think I'm just gonna light that on fire for those ones. Oh, now they're starting to come back. Might as well. Yeah. Looks like they're starting to come back out, so we'll kill them the normal way after that, I suppose. That was really weird, though. Some Zerg style attacking. Juliet, let's get that wall fixed. Now some of them are going back that way again. Oh, Christ, Patches, I think you're dead. Are they attacking immediately? You gotta go. This base is done. I didn't get your traps rebuilt. Goodbye. Patches, you had a nice home. Probably could have defended that if I had had the traps up. Not Squirrel 1. It's my favorite squirrel. I mean, aside from my wife, but... S for Squirrel 1. Still coming. Ever done a modded playthrough? I have, yeah. Not like super modded, but I used to use quality of life mods a whole lot. Haven't done one of those in a long time though. Mainly unmodded stuff. They're sleeping in there. Some more kindling apparently. Fire them now. Ah, that's fine. High explosives. Put that back in here. Okay. Combat supplies here. Thermos sit in front of the door. Thermos are still a zonable animal. So I just put a zone with just a tile wide in the door there. So you can still zone those ones since they're not ranching animals. 1,000 mod challenge? Absolutely not. Anyone need some jelly? Name your animals like horse 1, 2. Thought that was a bug due to mods. No, it names them that, yeah. When they're tamed. Think about the jelly. Aww. You could write essays on why you shouldn't use mods. I do remember that. Also, why you shouldn't use drugs. Yeah. Patches, your beautiful home. What jerks? Just take this stuff and leave. Patches have to go rebuild. How will I ever cope with the loss of Squirrel 1?
Welcome back.
Good question.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Who's that? Going to steal the Luciferium, I know. I could drop pods of people over there, yeah. That's true. I think we have 3 pods. I have 2 pods. We can still probably take care of them. Ah, it's fine. RimWorld's family friendly? Yeah, some family friendly rimming. You know? Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. Seems like more of a hassle than it's worth from what you hear, but everyone seems... It's fine if you only put it on a few people and you know, actively go get it pretty often, but burning people alive, hearts and organs, that's right. Yeah. Family friendly. Here, take all this crap. Go sell it to some tribals and raiders that will attack us again, and we'll sell it to you again. Try to just smelt those ones. Alright, that's good enough. Circle of life. Just have to keep consuming it continuously. Yeah, so if you don't take Luciferium every 6.6 days, they eventually die. I'll probably send him back over there after the Volcanic Winter is over. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, they're gonna head out? Alright, see ya. Regarding Ancient Dangers, you find a decent bit of it? Yeah. They really are jerks. One of the big things with Luciferium is it heals things. So on average, every season, it's gonna heal something that normally you need a healer serum to do. So things like brain scars, frail, dementia. Heading to sleep, Al. Have to wake up early. Be a responsible adult. That sounds terrible. So do I. Thank you for hanging out as long as you could, Al. Have a good night. I don't even think they stole anything. No, they left because of unsafe temperatures. It's like, you know what? It's got pretty cold. Let's leave. I have a 95-year-old colonist who you've had for 10 years. She's divorced 3 of her husbands. Each have half her age. She's Luciferium powered. So we're gonna need another bulk goods vendor. Boy, oh boy, if I get a bulk goods ship. Start getting a new colonist too, probably. On-stream test subject if you ever get a res serum. Is your body still there somewhere? I don't know. Where's Word of Trust? Can't remember who got it. We finally got one. Guarantee you way to get a bulk goods ship is to call for a trader. Always works for you. Hopefully it works. Yeah, I just did it. Just did it. Barbarilla, 57% because you have sky high expectations. Prisoners shouldn't have the expectations of the colony. Nonsense. Gave you a funeral? Absolutely not, yeah. Our funerals are to put people in our special sauce. That's about it. Yeah, we don't have it set up to have a funeral as one of our things. Nice funeral in the guts of all, keeping them warm and fed. That's right. Prisoner expectation, you know what the crap. I expect excellent accommodations, golden floors. Whatever. Rallo. Effective. Nice. Malnourished. Someone should probably feed you. Someone. Alright. Yeah, these are sacrifices, I believe. So, that's just some random person. Random person. Sacrifice. Yeah, I don't know where you ended up. Do these just live here now? Cool. Yeah. That's our maze guardians. Yeah. Our minotaurs. Just chilling. I wonder how Raider's gonna react. They're just chilling. Surprise the next raid, I suppose. Says the dogs, yeah. Those some interesting dogs you got there. They're trying to bug you. Yeah. Well, they're doing a good job. Down to 28. All right. Do we not have a barrel? We did have a lot of barrels, but there's 4. Yeah, we still have them. What the crap, Jaylee? Get down here and get this mortar done. Look at hungry soon. Yeah. Trying to be alive in there for too long. And then their corpses will fuel more fires. It's the circle of life. I think that's what line he was talking about. Use the corpses of your enemies to burn your future enemies. To make more corpses for more enemies. That's what I gathered. Scar was my favorite character, by the way. Tree Station Stockpile Zone 2. Oh, I missed these ones. Yeah, we got Sacrifice. We got Arn. I forgot about Arn and Fathom. There you are, Fathom. You're right. I completely lost track of you. Sorry about that. If we ever get a res serum. You know what would be interesting? If there was a res cycle on the Biosculptor. Literally takes a year or something. Takes 60 days in the Biosculptor, resurrect. That'd be awesome. Kind of OP. No way to reduce the time on it.
Our modest fellowship expands.
I'm sure there's going to be a mod for that.
Praise the sub.
Sang, praise the sub. Sang, thank you for using the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. So I said this at the early part of the stream, but I actually did have someone stop in the other day, and they were like, does the Prime sub actually do anything for you, or is it just a way for me to get the emotes, or what? It absolutely does. Counts financially as a tier 1. So thank you guys for using them here. And if you don't use them here, but you have Twitch Prime, just use it somewhere. Like, don't let it go to waste. Make sure you take that $2.50 out of Jeff Bezos' pocket and put it into some stream. Doesn't renew, so. Old method of putting Sarcophagus in a freezer. Yeah, that's what I usually do too, but I just don't have a freezer. I just haven't made one. So. Power. Yeah, or in my stream. Yeah, that's a good one. But Bezos has to eat. Let's pay for Jeff to go visit space. That's right. YouTube, thought you throw your primes, don't go to waste. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you, Sing. I appreciate it. Glad you're liking the YouTube videos. Plenty more coming.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Sace, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Sace, I've never told this to anyone, but that counts as a tier 1 sub. Thank you for using it here. Could have used it anywhere. There's 6 trillion live streams. Thank you, Sace. Appreciate it. Cyber freezer connected to unstable power cell is your favorite? Yeah, that's a good idea. Let him eat cake. You're here from YouTube also? Yeah, thank you guys for coming in. The Arco Nexus run is going up on YouTube. We finished it about 2 weeks ago, but I would like to get all the timestamps set up before I go in there. It's just a slow process. If anyone wants to watch the videos early, there's 2 ways to do so. You can help me with timestamps, or if you don't care about the timestamps, they're available on Patreon for the lowest tier I could possibly put, the $1 tier. So the entire Arco Nexus run is on there with no timestamps, and as soon as I get timestamps done, they hit YouTube. I have some people helping me with it. So right now we're doing about an episode every day or every 2 days. Xinglong, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Xinglong. I never told this to anyone, Xinglong, but Twitch Prime account same as a tier 1 sub. Financially support the stream. Thank you for using it here. Thank you, Xing. I do appreciate it. I should just bind that audio clip to the key. Yeah. To the mixer. Oh, you friggin' guys. The epic rhinoceroses. Rhinoceroses.
Our modest fellowship expands.
I want hippopotamuses. 40 man-hunting rhinos.
You will join us or die, Master.
I'm stuck in a loop. Nuka, thank you for using Twitch Prime here. It hasn't happened in a long time, but usually when someone subscribes to Twitch Prime, I let them know. It counts same as a tier 1 sub. Financially support the stream. Thank you for using it here. Jeff Bezos, pocket, you get it. Thank you, Nuka. And C, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, C. To Than, paying it forward from Mr. Pay to Win. Thank you, C. I appreciate that too. Kurt Ryan, it does no good to get rest serum because your ideology requires you to burn the bodies. Have a ceremony around an empty grave. Yeah, that's weird. So a couple of weeks ago, might as well pass it on. Yeah, thank you, C-Hark. Age Versal, you guys can just wait. Mood's pretty good.
A generous bestowal.
A scam train? What's that?
All aboard the hype train.
Oh, thank you, Wayne. Work early September. Yeah, it's good, man. It sucks that that other one fell through, but... So when the Volcanic Winter is over here, we'll send him back. Cure cancer in this game with good medicine and a skilled doctor in RimWorld. Cancer, you can just cut it out in RimWorld.
Join us or die.
If someone gets cancer, you can literally just set up an operation and cut the cancer out. So. Misfortune, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Grumpy Monkey.
This is the dankest dungeon.
Fathom, thank you for the dankest bits. Thank you for the 420 bits. Fathom, appreciate that too. Yeah, so if they do get cancer, you can just cut it out. Wouldn't that be nice? That's just how it was in real life. Just any cancer, just cut it out. Cancer is so stupid. Nuclear semis are worth it if you have a good doctor. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. The reactor. That's funny reading the description on it. It's like a small nuclear reactor. Oh, well, if it's a small nuclear reactor in my stomach, that's all right. This is roughly 3,500 years in the future, though. You guys think this is actually Earth? I think so. No, I haven't got any Prestige
Our
Marine
modest fellowship
helms.
expands. Praise
So
the
Prestige
sun.
Marine helms, for anyone that hasn't seen, look like samurai helmets. It's pretty cool.
A generous bestowal.
Dashy Hawk, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it, Dash. You know what? I haven't ever said this. A default tier 1 sub is kind of like a Twitch Prime sub. They both count. It's tier 1. Anyway, Dash, thank you. I do appreciate it. And Friendly Shambler, thank you for the 100 bits. Hype bits, thank you, Shambler. This is Earth. Where are the glitter worlds? I don't think the glitter worlds exist. I think that everyone that tries to go to a glitter world, the AI is like, there's no glitter worlds, and they crash and then become ancient dangers.
A generous bestowal.
Chubnuts. Buster Chubnuts. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Chubnuts. Wait, why are they upset all of a sudden? I don't think glitter world exists. That's what all those ancient dangers are. All goods are here. Oh, they're asleep again. Don't worry about them. Bulk goods. Trullo was your 20-year-old colony. For some reason, you left. That's right. Grass is always greener on the other side. And now, could you imagine opening an ancient danger and there were 69 pawns outfitted in all the best gear in the game? It's like, oh, that's an Adam's 20-year colony there. I remember that. 69 ancients pop out. GG. RimWorld is actually flat. You ever seen the edge of the RimWorld? Let me check. Yep, yeah, I've seen it. There's no edge. Alright. Oh man. They're not gonna have enough money. Let's see, you buy all your components. We have so much. We have drugs, human leather. We have insect meat, and we got jelly. So much jelly. We're just gonna have to keep calling in. I might have to ally some tribals just to have more traders coming in.
You will join us.
I usually
or
don't do
die,
that, but I very well might. What? More things are happening? What is this? G.I. Jojo. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Jojo. Gifted to Basement Andy. Basement Andy. Thank you, Jojo. Appreciate it. Painted forward from Shambler. Do they have a... We have some low shield packs ourselves. Were they actually selling some? We'll grab those too if they were. They're so good. Where'd you guys go? Just passing through. You guys want to see our bug collection?
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Yeah, they did have one. Nice. 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 Oh, bugs are back up. There you go. Thanks. Super Glue. Hey, Super Glue. Thank you for the 5 subs also. Thank you, Super Glue. To Enlight, Elgost, Dirtface, Josh, Challengeling, and Zeldaris. Thank you, Super Glue. I appreciate it, man. Much love to Super Glue. Alright, Bert Stop and oh, some of these are actually starting to get to the base. It only took them like 3 days. It's like 3 days.
A new subscriber. Come.
Good on.
We are building an army.
Libris. Thank you for the 5 subs also to Koru, Monkey Mafia, Full Metal Inc., Saint Scipio, and Incola. Thank you, Libris. Very much appreciated as well.
All aboard the hype train.
Oh my god, they're so spread out. Oh my lord. Oh, here comes some more. Nishkiwi, you're in a bad location. Target-rich environment. Nishkiwi, you are part of the resistance now. Friendly Shambler, you're with 400 bits. A new badge! Thank you, Shambler. Appreciate it, man. Even the support. It's a nice ant farm we got there. You guys watch Ants Canada? I don't know what it is, but that's one of those, like... Alright, it's gonna sound like I'm dissing my own YouTube channel here, but those are the kind of channels that I really enjoy on YouTube. Just the random crap like that, where people are making, like, a living and stuff out of this strange thing they're passionate about. Ants Canada on YouTube and, what is it, Gels Marble Runs? Those are the two big ones for me. It's like, they're making a video game for that marble game. You raise ant farms? I was obsessed with ants when I was a little kid for a long time. My mom got annoyed by it. So I used to play Sim Ant a lot when I was really young, like right after it came out on the Super Nintendo, Sim Ant. And I had an ant farm, and then I would like feed the ants around the house, or I'd like go out and I would like give them things like candy and stuff. And it would rain, and I would like try to protect the nests from the rain and stuff. I was really young. I was like, don't save them. Obsessed with burning ants. Sounds about right. That's pretty cool, yeah, that you raise ants. It's pretty awesome. Talk to your drama, you love it. Yeah, it's crazy what he's been able to do. Which side are you on anyway? The ant side. This is way more annoying than just fighting them out in the open like we were trying. Alien ant farm? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you? All right, I know there's like a lot of really big Michael Jackson fans out there. But I gotta tell you, Alien ant farms cover, to me, is better. I like Michael Jackson, he's fine. Oh, he's fine, no. Smooth Criminal is so much better. WTF! It's so divisive, yeah. The hubris. I like the cover better though. I like both. I have them both, but I like the cover better. Two Cellos cover is even better. I don't know if I've heard that one. This bug infestation is taking so freaking long. I don't even know what these dryads are doing. I don't know. Do we really only need one guy to take this out? Juliet, are you that much of a god? You know what? Let's go, Juliet. Let's find out. Dryads are doing their best. Don't bully them. No, it's gonna take up too much time. God, I'm sick of these freaking books. Oh no, not Wild Boar 1. Okay, you guys finally done this? Nice. For good never. Need to get more colonists now too. I kind of want to get up to like 40. So the bugs bugged in our game. For anyone that's wondering what the crap's going on with them. And they aggroed very oddly. And they wouldn't come to where we wanted them to come to, and it was just a big mess. I just burned them. There's so few of them left. I don't want to waste the burn setup on them. Use so much Devil Strand to make stuff. This used to be a Devil Strand field, and we're on like year 8, so. Yeah, you would think they would already be... Yeah, there we go. They're finally getting super malnourished, so those ones might not get back up now. Yeah, some of them finally died of it. Thank goodness. Yeah, so we did have a lot of double strand planted, and we've cut back. All right. So what are we lacking now? We got golds, radium, plasteel, steel. We have all the things we need. So I need to make more of these. God, these take so friggin' long. Ever greater sections of the map. Yeah, it's insane. Chalice cover. I gotta remember. Yeah, someone should post in the Discord or hit me up with it. I gotta remember to check it out. I'll cover better because it's more in line with your music taste in general. Crap. Universal, yeah, whatever. We'll get to it. Stark's pretty amazing as well from 2 cellos. Wait. I think that one's trying to mate with the other one. I think we're witnessing something we're not supposed to see. Why don't you build moisture pumps on bridges? Does that speed the process, or does it not work? The reason I don't do that usually is because the bridges... So if you don't wall them in, enemies will just come light these on fire. And then if you do make bridge around and put wood walls, they'll burn the wood walls. And you can only put wood walls on bridges in the base game. So since heavy bridges aren't a thing in the base game, there you go. An Animal Planet documentary. The mating of the immature dryads. Yeah, so I was doing that initially, and every time we had a raid, they just kept destroying it. So I was like, all right, screw it. We actually don't need to go do the caravanning right now. We're pretty good on material, but I'll leave the scanner going. Teen Mom, 3,000. The walls, the generator screw up pathing. Put doors in the walls halfway and hold them open. I don't like holding the walls or the doors open because the raiders will set the conduit on fire under it. But I am going to start putting more doors in. We're gonna claim this whole friggin' map probably eventually. Stacy's mom, I've heard she's got it going on. Not that I've checked it out or anything. Yeah, so I might end up doing this instead. Now that wealth isn't an issue, like we're already capped on raids. Spending extra wealth to do stuff like this isn't as big of a deal. So that'll be another of our infinite projects. Long term. Scotty doesn't know. So their walls, the burn box wall, and claim that huge area as well. Yeah. The downside is eventually, as you remember, we had it happen in the 20-year run. If you claim too much of it and you don't leave places open and you get MECH clusters that fall halfway in them or completely in them, it can really screw things up. Nature's Primacy crap. to just see how you can make do without wood. So a lot of the memes, like, they're not actually balanced, right? Some of them are absolutely going to be terrible, but it's more of the theme playthrough and the struggle itself, the story, losing is fun, etc. So yeah, there are some that are very difficult to do and are almost nothing but detriment. If you do the tree huggers, if you do it on arid shrubland has mainly cactus for wood, and cactus, the saguaro cactus, does not count as trees. So you can grow saguaro there yourself. You can cut them down yourself. If you're gonna do that, maybe you don't even want to do the, like, some people would probably be like, why even do the tree lovers if you're gonna be in the desert? But yeah, that's one good thing. So arid shrubland, you can get decent amount of wood from the cactus and gray ground. Yeah, like blind nudist raiders, right? Like there's no it's not a good setup. Well, when it comes to actual like combat prowess and winning. Primacy doesn't mind sleeping or working outside, so you can research stone cutting and then build with stone. Yeah, I didn't realize that one. That one's pretty interesting. What? Mod shows the dots. That is Camera Plus. Camera Plus allows you to zoom out, and then it'll show the dots because you're so far out. Plant that gives wood now, fiber corn, but it's pretty bad. So fiber corn can grow with just 30% light, which means it can technically grow with lamps and things, but it does grow really slowly, and it only produces 2 pieces of wood per plant. Slow growing. So no, I've not seen that yet. Someone mentioned it yesterday, Brahms. Yeah. Haven't seen it. So yeah, fiber corn was added, but it's not great. And it has like no fertility sensitivity, so you can't really speed it up very much. Put it in rich soil or hydroponic, it's kind of a waste. Well, don't eat the jelly then. That's the first food poisoning we've had in like 6 years or something. Oh, I see. Best animals in usefulness. Elephants are really, really, really good. Elephants are the all-around amazing animal for everything. They just have a lot of filth. That's it. They're really good at combat. They're really good at tanking. They deal good melee damage. They are caravan animals, so they can caravan. They can have packs, so they can carry a lot. They also increase caravan speed, so they do count as a mountable animal. They are advanced training still, so they can also haul around the base. So if you're looking for like an all-around animal for utility, and you can get elephants and you don't mind their cleanliness, they have 24 animal filth rating. They are extremely good. Yeah, pack animals and riding animals, so they haul a lot. They increase caravan speed. They are still advanced trainability. Very, very good. Yeah, and then when they die, they give tons of meat, tons of really good leather. You can sell their tusks. They're very good. The only downside is the cleanliness, really. Thrumbos are not caravan animals. They increase caravan speed, but they are not pack animals, I should say. So they actually can't haul caravan stuff, which is the limit there. They also, they're not as dirty as elephants. They are advanced training. They're really good at combat. But they are, unfortunately, not pack animals. Thanks, Chill Zone. Welcome back. Ravenously hungry. Well, stop insulting people and eat. All right, we're gonna get a new colonist. Yeah. Be careful. Early game Cassandra is massive wealth too. Yeah, elephants are pretty high wealth too. It's either 600 or 700, but I find they're super worth still. Elephants are much easier to get. Thermos, their fur. Yeah, thermo fur is very, very good. Thermo for a duster and a flak vest is better than most power armor. Depending on quality, but in general it's better, yeah. All personhood on jungle just for elephants. Yeah, they're crazy. Elephants. So right before 1.3 came out, like right before, I did a melee only challenge. So no guns, no turrets, no mortars, no EMPs, no grenades. You get the idea, right? And elephants graze too, yep. And one of the main reasons I was able to finish the melee run, God, it was an insane run. If you want to see it, it is completely up on YouTube, an exclamation melee. The final episode of it is just absolutely nuts. But anyway, one of the main reasons I was able to do that run was because of elephants, honestly. All right. Someone's coming from the queue. It is Distracted by Cheese. I can't fit all of that. Can we put Distracted Cheese? All right, that's good enough. Distracted Chiss. Distracted Chiss. It's a really insane run. The last episode of it, if you don't watch the melee run, watch the last episode sometime at least. It's just 2 hours of just... I won't ruin it, but we had a map that was probably like 60% covered in blood. No joke. Like, probably 60% of the accessible tiles on the map were just blood. It was just unfriggin' believable. I can't believe... I don't know. I would probably never do a run like that again. Cheese. He's a pirate outlander spy. Is he the moral cheese we've been seeing? Hopefully not. All right, a new miner. So we're gonna put them on primarily mining, planting secondary, cleaning, and then hauling. How many people are there in the queue right now? I don't know. Over 100 is all it shows me, unless I actually go into it. I'll have to check upstream. Queue keeps filling up too much. Could always play old XCOM again. That's true. Everyone that becomes a rookie just knows, like, all right, I got about a 15% chance of survival here. Juliet, I need to switch you back to crafting. There we go. That was insane. We're the colony where you move like 3 to 4 times after destruction. Yeah. I don't even know how many colonies we ended up having. I think we were at, what, 5 or 6? Ooh, drop pod components. Nice. Let's see other Soulbound, XCOM. Ballroom mod pack. I haven't played XCOM in a long time. A couple years ago, we did a Legendary Iron Man or the Chosen playthrough, which was really fun. And on the very last mission, we went through the whole last mission without taking any damage at all. I've never done modded XCOM, yeah. None of them. What research do you need to unlock EMP grenades? I think it's machining, yeah. No, that's frag. Is it under shield? No. Grenades good. Grenades are very destructive, so they're really good for the enemy specifically. But they have their uses, especially against melee setups. Is it all the way at microelectronics? It's microelectronics. EMP grenades are at microelectronics. So machining for frag and EMP is in microelectronics. I thought they were in machining too. So the big thing with frag grenades, they're very destructive. So it's hard to use them unless you really set your base up specifically for it. Specifically against melee with 5 wide tiles. I have a couple clips, Exhalation Bugs, the second clip, but it has a miss radius. So you have something like this. You can throw grenades through here and you can blow up hundreds of melee enemies very easily. So that's what it's mainly used for, that and taking out mech clusters and things. In a normal kill setup, they're very dangerous to use for your own safety, but melee run's what led you to be an Adamite looking for info on a storyteller. I found your videos on storytellers. Melee Run was a true test of perseverance. Thank you, Hazardous Guy. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's thank you for telling me, because I'm always curious what video people find the stream through, find the YouTube channel through, and not a lot of people have said they found it through the guides. So it's part of the reason why I've started devoting more time to getting the timestamps and the full episodes up over guides. I used to try to make a guide every week, but they just weren't getting the same kind of views and stuff for the same amount of, or for more effort. So the last episode of the Melee Run is something else. Oh god. Molotovs, I don't like Molotovs. I just use for burning like things that I want to get rid of. The reason why is you gotta be careful setting enemies on fire. So when an enemy in RimWorld is not on fire, but they're in combat, they have collision, which means they can't walk through another character that has collision. So two characters in combat cannot pass through each other. But as soon as they're on fire, they panic and they're no longer considered in combat while they're on fire. And so they can pass through. So what that means is if you're blocking a doorway and you light someone on fire on the side, they can literally run through your pawns while they're panicking and make them spread out and let all the other enemies in. So using fire usually in a kill setup is really risky. Is there when you feel confident and want to live dangerously, only realize you forgot to turn off fire at will and an aid lands at your melee feet? Yeah, that's even worse with no pause. So that's one of the big reasons I don't use them. Put 1/3 of the timestamps on YouTube, maybe only the raids. Really didn't use them often. But I'm already having to... So the thing is, like, I already have to go through the entire episode, so I might as well just type the other ones out too. It doesn't take more time to put more timestamps, really, because I'm already listening through on 2 or 3x speed. So... Collision mechanics are interesting at best. Cheese! I didn't give you a weapon. Cheese, can we make you like tier 6 immediately? We have so much built up grass because everyone's maxed. Don't work all the time. They're long, so you waited to make just go by. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. Maybe the blockers with fire is no good. Learn the hard way. Yeah, me as well. Well, there you go, Cheese. You get a masterwork charge rifle as soon as you get to the colony. Look at you. Look at you, Cheese. All right. I'll use VODs, go to sleep when you go back to work. So our detailed setups on schedules, why you put them on the way you do. It looks so interesting. We've never dived into it really. Exclamation BI will explain it a little bit more. Chill zone. So it was the most common asked thing. So we made a short clip on it. So if you check out that clip first, it's a Twitch clip, and then let me know if you have any questions from that. That would be the best. But it's, if you ever try it out, it is super OP. It is really, really overpowered. Strongest thing I've ever discovered on my own in the game. Cheese. On to tier 2. Argonex, I'm not doing that again. Not yet. We just finished an Argonex playthrough before this one. I was very disappointed in the ending. Yeah, we still have 23 grass, so he's gonna go straight to tier 3. Volcanic Winter is still going on over here. Should I see that done? Alright, so. Materials you make, tailor, benches, etc. affect the production speed? They don't, no. Does not increase the production speed. Ending was like ordering a pie, finding it has no filling. Very cool if there were a novel in the RimWorld universe. Yeah, there is already some lore, right? The developers kind of use a little bit, but it's not really presented in the game very much at all. Very little amount of lore. Yeah, it usually will change the HP of an item, and sometimes it's just literally so that you have other ways to make it on maps that are maybe more devoid of wood, for instance. All right. Turn that off for a little bit. Age regression pod only allow one user per 60 days. Yep, it links for 60 days. So that's why I've just been rebuilding them. Lore a couple acts ago, they're actually really cool. Shave's more prominent game. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Cold snap, is that over here? Yeah. Volcanic I made. I think I'll call exotic goods also. All right, they're the ones we did most recently. Hopefully they come with more than one advanced equipment. Patch Town under Volcanic Winter and Cold Snap. Yep. How cold is it over there right now? Negative 18 Celsius. Now there's a flash storm going on too. So we'll do age reversal after the next Cassandra hit. Probably on Moxie and Mio. Bed material does matter, yet. Yeah, stone makes it so that rest effectiveness is lower. So making stone for prisoner beds is a good idea because they stay asleep longer. And staying asleep longer means that they can't, like their mood freezes for longer. So I like stone beds for night owls and for prisoners. Wood, steel, and uranium actually all have the same advanced components, yeah. That is why. I might fill in those overhead mountains eventually, but not gonna worry about it right now. A nice rich mahogany royal bed. That's fancy. I really want to push this out this way. Might also change where we're mining chunks. Consider made jade royal beds because they look awesome. Nice job doing that then. Scan underground jade. Speak of the devil. We don't have any cloth to make clothes for distracted. How long until some Devil Strand comes in? It's gonna be quite a while. Got a little bit of cloth coming in. Might want to grow some more though, because you also use it for one of the rituals. And we are overgrowing rice anyway. Let's go ahead and just set these. For some cotton. Cassandra, where you at? It's been a little while since I saw you. You've just been picking on the other base. Soon. The bugs was the last Cassandra event, right? I think so. Build 2 legs, 2 arms, 2 eye spheres, heart, stomach, spine, then install everything, then add in the rest of the bionic implants as you can. I feel like you might as well add them as soon as you get them. We had someone that mods the game let us know that as far as raid points goes, the wealth of bionics and stuff like that are the exact same calculation on the floor as they are on your pawn. So if you are stockpiling them, then it's just doing the exact same harm, I guess you could say, to your colony as if you had them equipped. So you might as well just wear them. Or install them, I should say. All right. They're here. Strong cards. According to the rice terms of time consumption, rice gives slightly more food for a lot more work. Rice gives a lot more food, yes, and requires more work, but another benefit of rice is that it's less susceptible to events. So what I mean by that is corn is long growing. So corn, if it's 60% grown, you get a fire or a blight or toxic fallout or something. That really sucks because you just lost a ton of grow time. Whereas rice is coming in pretty constantly. So as long as you have the workers for it, rice is definitely best in rich soil. Over corn, in normal soil, it edges out the other two a little bit as well. In stony soil, potatoes are ahead of those two because of the fertility sensitivity. But yeah, the reason I use corn is because rice is because it's so consistent and does give more calories over time in exchange for more work. The other benefit of rice, of course, it grows in hydroponics. The corn doesn't. And another kind of or one that a lot of people don't talk about or think about is corn. Is not as staggered. So when you plant a bunch of corn, they're not like, I guess it depends on how much you plant, but you get all that wealth coming in from corn all at once, whereas rice, it seems a lot more staggered by the nature of how it is growing so quickly in patches. Of course, wealth doesn't matter to us at the moment, but in general, those are the reasons I usually use rice. We're gonna keep the Thrumbo for caravanning at some point. We have 233 components. They only have one advanced component. This is crazy. Crazy. 800 gold, it's fine. What order do you give out bionics? So I think the best way to do it is actually to give bionic arms to your crafter first. So if you give bionic arms to your crafter, their manipulation is going to be much higher, and they're going to make the next set of bionics even faster. So that's probably the first one that you should do. And then after that, I usually go for a bionic eye on every shooter, as the accuracy increase is pretty significant. And then I go for a leg. So arms on your crafter, then, or that's what I do. Arms on the crafter, and then eyes and legs. Legs and eyes for fighters, yeah. Is there a reason to give pawns time to meditate? If they are natural meditation and so you want to keep their psych focus up, or you want to grow anima grass, then absolutely. I only do it to people that have natural meditation, though. Ever look at eyes all the time? Arms and crafters and builders are underrated in your opinion as well? Yeah. Wasn't that who we just traded with? Yeah. They only had one advanced component. Pretty sure that was them, right? Yeah, it was. No, that's bulk goods. Oh. Must be over here. It was like... Hang on. Let me just go back to the messages. Oh, it's a trade ship. My bad. We haven't had a trade ship in so long. We're like, what? What is that? Never heard of such things. Hurry up. What does the grass do? When you have 20 grass, you can have someone with natural meditation link with or consume 20 of the grass to level up their psi casting. Part of royalty. It's part of the royalty DLC. Still considering Luciferium. Man, where's specialized limbs? Specialized limbs, please. For inspiration, yeah, we have several of those already. Gonna be using them more often. 7 and 8 days. Double drill arms, I know. You cannot move the tree. You can cut it down and it'll grow back in another area. Is it worth it to install the circadian half cycler to make them not sleep? I don't like to. So the reason so sleep is a really important tool in RimWorld for mood for a lot of reasons. So not only is consciousness a really big stat, but like I said, mood is a really big one. It's a really good tool for mood. The reason why is when they're asleep, their mood bar actually freezes. So their mood bar freezes. Oh, they have an elephant? Yeah, let me double check that. But the timer on stuff doesn't. So for instance, if you have someone... Yeah, screw it, let's buy an elephant. If you have someone that had a dead relative or whatever, while they're sleeping, they're getting over that, but their mood isn't decreasing from it. So I don't know, I usually don't use it. It sounds really nice, but conscious is super important. And sleeping for mood increase is really nice too. Plus, I don't get the mood increase from like bedroom buffs. And you have to average their comfort up throughout the day in other ways. Everybody, my RimWorld is strictly an upgrade. Yeah, for sure. The game is not meant to be completely balanced at all. How do you check which meditation type? So there's two main ways. If you want to check for natural, you can click on their, or hover over their childhood, and it'll say if it unlocks natural meditation or not. So for instance here, herder, natural. You can also go to their information, and right at the top, it'll tell you what all kinds of meditation types they have. Some people do have more than one. So here's a good example. Ninja Kiwi has natural and morbid. Sometimes it's a side grade. Yeah. It's a good way to put it. Colony with nuclear stomachs, everyone got cancer within like a year. Oh, it sent the wrong one. I just assumed it was that one. You know what they say about assuming? Don't do it. I didn't even look. Good news is dug too deep infestations don't scale with points really. So even late game, they're nothing. Kind of a good thing to have. I think the stomachs are pretty worth it, yeah, overall. Even the one that gives cancer is pretty worth it as long as you have a good doctor. Because the cancer in this game can just be cut out, so. We gotta get him some clothes made. Are rhinos any good? What the idea of having animals as a tribe, are they actually good? Rhinos aren't that great at the moment. They're still fine. Like, they can be trained to attack, and they have good HP, and they do... But it's like, I might as well just have elephants. Elephants are in the same biome, and they're just so much better. But you can absolutely use rhinos, yeah. They're not advanced trainability, so... And they don't produce anything. I mean, they'll have leather when you kill them, but they're kind of a hindrance, whereas the elephants will actually be around hauling and all that kind of stuff. Great for leather, though. Like 10 hours of video. Do you see? That's awesome. Yeah. Welcome in, Volcanic. So I'm getting your name right. All right, guys. Do you prioritize giving them to high shooting skill pawns first or low shooting skill first? I usually go with higher shooting skill, but I'm not sure if it's the best way to do it. Yeah, that's what I usually do. I usually make some godly shooters first. Which maybe I should bring the average of the whole colony up first, but that's not what I do at the moment. Alright. So We're just waiting on the next Cassandra hit before we do much more expanding. We're also waiting on festivals. The tick rate of the game is pretty low right now, which means JMac. What? How many years has it been, JMac? JMac's breakout. The animal pack is holding him. There's only one pirate. JMac was a really good pawn too. Very, very good. There's only one pirate. Easy. Easy. All right. So Jack grabbed the excellent sniper rifle. Send everyone. Yeah, right. There's just one pirate. Send everyone. I'm gonna send 3 people. Where is it anyway? Don't forget to rescue them. Yeah. I'll never let that down. Free turrets and we get JMac back. Nice. Wasn't he a crafter too? Can't remember. Well, I remember him being good. That's all that matters. What if they cut all of his legs and arms off? God, they might. They might have. Never can tell. Was it plants? I know that you had a burning passion. I'm pretty sure it's something important. I remember thinking that you were a good pawn. It's old man again. Not even JMac. How hard are the raids hit? We're at maxed raids, yeah. We're at max level raids, so. We're using Rocket Man right now, yep. So it's doing this even with Rocket Man. Okay, so I need to take, who is it? Gerbil. Gerbil, Jack, and who else will I take? Jax? Yeah, that's fine. The 2 J's and Gerbil. Where is it? It's up there. All right. Gerbil, why does your name start with a J? What ending are you trying to do? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't have an ending in mind this time. We might do one, but I'm not sure. Sure, having shooting specialist, it's crazy. Yeah, he's crazy good. All right. I doubt they'll get hurt, but just in case. Yeah, I'm not sure which inning we'll go for, if any of them. Right now, I don't have one in mind. I'm just growing and growing and growing. Which seed are you looking for? Are you looking for the one that I said was the best seed I ever played? Exclamation 20 seed, exclamation 20 seed, I believe. If you're looking for the really good seed for that we did Arco, that's exclamation Arco seed. All right, let's do it. We're coming, JMac. Pretty good right now. No jinx. Yeah, hopefully not. Yeah, we could have already done an ending, but
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
that range the
is
sniper.
greatly appreciated.
No. Attack him. What? screwed that up. I kept just clicking onto the friggin' mountain. Machine gun sniper. Gun should you upgrade to after heavy SMG. So after your shooter gets to about 15 skill, you can upgrade to the assault rifle. SMG is better than the assault rifle overall until 15 skill. Depending on quality, obviously. But in general, yeah, assault rifle is going to be your next stop. Fog sucks. Yeah. There we go. Look at you, J-Mac. Crafting, I was right. Crafting and research. Research was the other one. That's right. And shooting. What? Didn't it say they were already all down? J-Mac, go over here. Don't leave you. Ah, you know what? We don't need this stuff. Let's not risk anything. And plus, we got that trader back there. All right. Don't leave me. I'll never live that down. The Kin incident. Alright, Fars get back home. J-Mac, you're back. Congratulations. Look at that. We got you an assault rifle. Ready for you. Fire skip is so good. So if everyone's like, how'd you get back home so fast? It's a tier 5 sidecast called Far Skip. That as long as you have a pawn to Far Skip 2, you can skip your entire group across the entire world. So it's really crazy. Instant transmission for a group, yeah. Let's check out J-Mac's health. He has hypothermia, but that's because it's cold here. He's high on Psyche. That's it. Oh, he changed religions while you were gone, J-Mac. What kind of crap is that? They converted you? Oh, whoops. To a raider? He's already down to 39 or 37%. So. There we go. Need some counseling after his whole ordeal there. He still remembered his sleep schedule. Good job. I would not remember my sleep schedule. It's likely. Clear. Easier for prisoners. It's true, yeah. All right, where's that trade group that came in while we were gone? It is this guy or this group. Copy from DBZ. Yeah, DBZ is the only thing that's done instant fast travel for sure. Sleep schedule. Just work schedule. Yeah, ours is a biphasic one. Exclamation BI looks like it. You an A? Well, I'm a B type of sleeper. I'm not sure what that means at the moment. I'm gonna go with yeah, I'm not gonna, I don't know. Probably one of those. Let's see. We have 289 components. You know what I always say, though? You guys know what I always say. ABC. Always buy components. Architect ARM. ABC. I'm gonna get that Architect ARM instead. I get that over the advanced components entirely. There we go. Spend some money. A is early, B is late. B. Always buy Zeus Hammer. All right. Speaking of Architect, we might go raiding some. ABC, always buy chickens. No. Jaliet. You're gonna get a Architect left arm. Look at you. Congratulations. Stairs are rated. They're pretty good. Yeah, I like Monosword better overall. They're like 14 Rhinos to your map. Did we give J-Mac any bionic? No, we didn't give him any bionics before he got kidnapped. That's right. He got kidnapped, or not get. He didn't even get kidnapped. He just wandered off the map. God. So for anyone that wasn't here to know what happened with J-Mac, we got back from a massive caravan where we had to go destroy an off-map problem causer, and we were coming back, and J-Mac actually got hurt during it. And he had an infection. And they came through here. And he had an infection. As soon as he got here, he also had a breakdown. So he was wandering around with a breakdown, and he was going to die of the infection. So I had Misfortune, who was our best social pilot at the time, arrest him, save his life. Misfortune gets to about right here. Misfortune has a breakdown. And J-Mac, since at that point he's considered a prisoner, is like, I'm free. I won't rot in a jail cell. And he just runs off the map, and there's no one else around. There's no way for me to get out there and stop him in time. I'm gonna leave all my friends and family behind. Can't save my life. Apparently he got over his infection, though, so that's nice. J-Mac. Just run. Have a good kill box? I think so. Seems to work. Not dead. Deserting coward. Alright, so after the next Cassandra hit, we'll do age reversal. Jaliet. Can't wait to see what your manipulation skill is after this. Alright. And I'm going to start moving this further out as we... You know what? I'm just going to bring this straight down. Screw it. I think it's time to switch over to all auto doors as well. About speed throughout the base a little bit. Oh god, what has happened to this map? When this map is over Volcanic Winter, we might reclaim it, but for right now, this map is for this single cat. A 7-year-old female manhunter. You got this, kitty. This is your base now. 25 on Cassandra. Yep. Yep. I'm actually gonna go higher too. Let's go ahead and get some more of these. Scan underground uranium. Yeah, we need more uranium for sure. Hammers also have stun against normal enemies. Yeah, hammers are good. I do like for monosword overall. What I like to do is have, if I'm going melee heavy with big weapons like that for blockers and things, is to have like 1 or 2 Zeus hammers and the rest monosword would be ideal, but we'll pin for free chem fuel. Maybe. Maybe someday. Well, needs a nuclear generation option. Yeah. There are mods for that, as always, but yeah. I keep forgetting they're particularly dull. J-Mac, were you good at social at all? No. No. I might... No. I need another social pawn. Hey, there's the combat supplier we called in, although I just spent all of our money on an Architect arm. Previously struck lighting onto your boot blobes. You ran into the barn with the hay floor into your 60 other animals. Nice. Yeah, that does sound terrible. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and sell those, if we can. I don't think we're gonna be using them very much anymore. Let's go ahead. Prestige Cataract Elm. We're trying to, well. Alright, screw it. Someone will wear it. Save us some advanced components. Cassandra, when are you gonna hit me again? J-Mac, I need you to convert. Much longer until Misfortune can convert you. Quite a while, actually. Thing you don't have a guide on. Yeah, there's some stuff. There's some stuff. I'm running out of things though. Yeah, that's why I'm building some more of these to grow some. Until the Devil Strand is in, we'll just grow some cotton. Could buy some for him. Major break on IC. Is there a list of all the guides? If you want full-length guides, expedition guides will take you to a playlist. If you want like the clip guides like that, the little whatever you want to call them, down below the stream, you can click information or whatever. I don't remember what the link is, but down below the stream there is a section that says RimWorld, and it has a big long list of the clips. Straw fork compared to wood, burning. Yeah, it's 150%. Yeah. It burns fast. Yep, no problem. Would you kindly? It was done. Truffle burn long to heat up the room. I'm not sure how the length is on it. I haven't tested that. 150% flammability is pretty interesting though. So we'll do a round of cotton. Oh my god. I think I'm just done with Ice Team being the leader. I'm just tired of it. What are we gonna do though? We have no other social pawn, like no one. So no, we have to wait. Oh, flew. I'm gonna do what I said, I think. So we have a jealous pawn and we have a greedy pawn. So we only need 2 bedrooms. I think I'm gonna make them 2 bedrooms. That'll help. Start buying social skill trainers. Yeah, that's a good idea too. All right. Lots of flu. It's been a while since we had a disease event. Okay. Dare. Get in there. Shove nuts, comfy cat. Right there. We're missing Jax. Jax and spaghetti. Okay, patches. Can you clean that? Clean that. There we go. Kim Guns Hospital. That's right. One earlier, 40 man hunting something. Yeah, I probably should have. Social is such a stacked stat now. Yeah. Social is so good. Bionic Eye, alright. J-Mac. It's time for your bionic part. Stop Bionic Eye, right eye. Okay, did you guys all get tended to? Oh, Spaghetti still has sensory mechanites. Well, forgot about those. Guns in the hospital. You never know. Gotta take care of a patient. Or when you have to take care of a patient. Always buy social skill trainers. ABSST. When the medicine doesn't work, you make glue out of them. That sounds like panda advice to me. You wouldn't be a panda, would you? Never seen a panda around these parts. How's the kitty at the other colony? Oh, there's 2 of them. Yeah, no pandas, just that guy with a mustache. Nice looking fella there. I mean, he looks like a nice fella, I mean. It's not what I heard, Adam. All right. Just gotta move these up. Steel mining time. All of them over here. Get that mines. Checkmate, Mr. Not Panda. Moisture pumps really be the slow. I know, yeah, it's crazy. I wish they were minifiable at least, so you can move them And I know why they're not. It's because if you place a moisture pump on a bridge, it instantly dries the spot underneath it. And so with Minify Everything, if you use that mod, if you want to cheese it, you can literally just move the moisture pump to like a sponge over all the places you need to dry. But it seems like they could fix that, right? But for light and second hydro farm, I don't need it yet. Yeah, it's not roofed, so it doesn't need it. If we have an event where we need to close it, I will, but basins can work with just sunlight. These ones are even turned off, the sun lamps right now. Cassandra, is that really what you're gonna do? Just hit me with bugs and diseases? We don't have prisoners for the tribute collector. We have golds. Who's our aesthetic? Oh, then we can start trading with the Empire. Moxie, would you like to be a royal? Can be no, I'm not gonna do that. Don't put that in my head. Sea ice challenge. I haven't done that in a long time, but it's too slow paced. I know this is going slow paced now, but Moxie. I asked if there was a meditate job. Instead of just scheduling it. You can schedule it though, if you didn't already know, just in case the green here is meditation. Schedule it. Alright. Boral Forest. Tribal Blindness Tree Hugger Challenge. Who knows? That might be the next one because we're doing our RNG run. Whatever it chooses automatically. Yeah, it's really slow pace. The last time I did the super cold, like sea ice or whatever, I think I was on a single pond for like 8 years or something crazy, but there's nothing to do. They can just meditate at least. How much is it for each point? I can't remember. Was it 200 for 3? There's like a break point here. Was it 70? Must be 70. Okay. You think it's 67? It's not even a flat number? That's kind of crazy. It's 67. That's crazy, yeah. 67. All right, well, we'll save 30 gold. Thank you. Force spawns do more effective recreation. You have a mega screen TV, but they still prefer to walk around. No, it depends too on what they've done recently. They need different types, so they'll still do some other ones to fill their roles. All right, let's do it. 0.015 per honor. Does anyone know if that's impacted by social skill? All right, Moxie, it's time. It should be if the entire colony was Moxie 1, Moxie 2, Moxie 3. No, you can only be in one run. All right. Attack immediately. Unusually clever. 30, 27, 30. Burn tunnel set up. As long as the Empire doesn't let them in, should be all right. Animals inside. Schedule. Inside. Friendlies. Oh god. Oh, you guys are gonna screw this up. Friggin' friendlies. Why do we always have such bad luck with a random friendly event? Like, I'd just rather them not come. Every time we're going to use the burn tunnel, I'm seeing doomsday rockets going off. Oh my god. We're helping! War periods. It's all out war all over the place. Oh, what? Really? The Outlanders? Our friends are fleeing? Who could have seen this coming? Christ. I don't know if they'll all get to the tunnel now. Good job, jerks. Get out of here. There's triple rocket launchers in the air. How many? Any low shields? No low shields in there. They might all fit. Good enough they might not need to burn them. I just don't want to accidentally take a rocket to the face, you know? I've done that a few times. The tunnel needs to be longer. Look at this guy. How are you so far ahead? He's doing these hurdles in the way. Huh, huh, huh. He's like sprinting through these things. I was in the Olympics before I was a pirate. Your entire range, you get all set up. Yeah, triple rocket's crazy. No, he's just getting go juice. That's it. Wait, how are you so far ahead? Meth. Huh, huh. The Rim Olympics. Song is so good, yeah, it really is. Go Juice works as advertised. If you still feel like Usain Bolt after 4 hours, contact a physician. How come they don't try to break a wall? Because these are not sappers or breach raids. Sappers and breach raids, if they have an opening all the way into your base. So this is an uninterrupted pathway, no closed doors, all the way into our barracks. So they're like, yeah, the barracks is open. We're just gonna walk right in. If they were breachers or sappers, it wouldn't work, but they're not. Bit strange game logic. Fall Guys, RimWorld Edition. Probably don't even need to close the back, honestly. Traps any rocks, because that would make them seek another way. No, that's not why. I'll show you why. Might starve before they get there. Last time you set it on fire, and this time it's your lover. Yeah, that is true. Hey, you're still in the front. How to get 1 stack of wood? Exclamation wood will show you the trick to do that without mods. Exclamation wood. There's a clip for that. Oh my god, they're all gonna fit. RimWorld says, there's a mod for that. I say, there's a clip for that. So. All right, it's showtime. Oh, wait. That's ice tubes. This is why we don't need traps. Where we're going, we don't need traps. I like beer and barbecue, and I'm all out of beer. Kumbaya, my lord. I mean, in this tunnel, yeah. Traps would be a waste in this tunnel. It's only 400 degrees, it's fine. This is fine. A golden meteorite. It's probably gonna be at the other base. It's fine. That's a dry heat. It's fine. It's like Arizona. Oh, they're giving up. Why? They're fleeing. All right, they're dead. Okay, self-cleaning. I don't care about the stuff in there. I really don't. So. Where's that golden meteorite? Yeah, it's on the other map. I put them in an oven. No, it's a sauna. It's a sauna. I can't help it if they burn. It's impressively scary. I can say I lived in Arizona for 5 years. Imagine the smell. Yeah. Yeah. We didn't start the fire. Just lit the fire and saw it happen. Alright. Cool. So that's done. War crimes have been committed. Nice. Cheese. You want to get your tier 4 cheese? Nah, it's raining. Self-cleaning, too. It's nice. Don't have to worry about the corpses. What's blowing up? The rockets and grenades that they were carrying. Demonetize now. Nice one for the imagery. I built a base around it, yeah. Production specialist doesn't make masterwork. Is that crazy now? When you don't get a masterwork, you feel cheated. That's how good production specialists are. Like, what? Only an excellent charge rifle? This is bullcrap. So true, though, now. Hey, you remember that, you remember the 670 gold we gave to the Empire to become royal? They didn't need it. They didn't want it, apparently. It was just a test. Nice. Nice. Our gold, comrade. Refund issued. It's the circle. We're talking about circle of life earlier. Where are these guys? Oh, it's for the ceremony. I was like, what? What are you guys doing here? Just got back from their goth Legend of Zelda convention there with their hats. Resell it to them. I will if they come back. Mufasa. Heat stroke. Heat stroke? Well, alright. Sorry. This friggin' elephant stop going in and out, maybe. Come on, Moxie, this is taking forever. Idea how you're going to push to the 20 billion I originally wanted? I don't know if we can really get there, yeah. The only way I can see that happening is if we literally just set up long-range mineral scanners, like tons of them, and then just go get golds and just fill the map with golds. Who knows? Maybe we'll get to it, but we might get bored before then. Acolyte ceremony. Need a throne. Yeah, we'll work on that. So they're ascetics. They don't need the bedroom and stuff. They will need. Oh, that's from JMac, I suppose. Gotta make sure we're getting him converted over too. So. Yeah, the reliquary. I kind of forgot about that. Maybe we should get one of the relics this time too. Maybe. Let's see. I don't know that I'm gonna do her ceremony again immediately. Uranium throne incoming. What's the highest value pawn we have? Probably, let's take a look. It's probably either Jaliet or Mio. 7160. Where's Mio? Yeah, it's only maybe like 8,000. So, must be out of Jade. The throne room. I don't think there's any reason for us to do the Grand Throne. A Jade one. Maybe. Let me take a look. What's the, does it show us the higher ones? Like what they're going to require later on? I know aesthetic requires less though. That's the thing. Have some bad news found about the DLC for a game you've played through, so you will need to play it again to get the full experience. I'm not playing Greedfall for your 100 bits. Just fortunate. I appreciate the bits. Are you talking about Greedfall? That's the only thing that comes to mind. It's gotta be. Is Greedfall? It must be. Freaking Greedfall. Alright. I guess we'll get the throne set up. I need to get these coolers down first, though. I have so many things going on at once. We also need to get this rebuilt. It's actually probably the most important to get that set back up. Alright. Greedfall. Glug, glug, glug. God, that stupid scene. Did they ever go back and add? I know you guys are trying to get me on a Greedfall rant specifically. I know what you're doing. But, seriously, did they ever go back and add those scenes? Or is it just still a black screen? Has anyone played this game recently? So stupid. The guy's holding a potion in a cutscene, and it literally fades to black, literally completely black, and you hear glug, 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 and then it comes back from black, and your character goes, I just saw you drink that potion. It was like, what? Was the animation budget not there? Could you guys not figure out how to make him drink a potion in those 3 seconds? Why was there just a black screen? It's like, oh, maybe it was a bug. No, no, no. They were all like that. All of the all the cinematics were that way. God. That's just one thing. Greedfall. Not subjected yourself to that. A little poison on my blade and let's go. A little poison on my blade. Anyway, if you want to check out my full playthrough of Greedfall on the hardest difficulty, it's up on YouTube, and you can see my gradual change from liking the game to hating it from the beginning to the end. Highest pawn value ever? I'm not sure. I think in the high teens. With mods, you can get it much, much higher, but yeah, high teens, low 20s, something like that. Thought Greedfall was a food game. It's well praised among reviewers, or a good game. Actually don't like it. No, it was terrible. All right. So one other thing about Greedfall. A game that on the hardest difficulty, you can beat everything, including every combat, every single boss in the game by literally pushing the same button over and over. Is not a good game as far as the combat's concerned. All right, so maybe it's redeemed otherwise. But let me explain it further with the combat. In Greedfall, parrying cancels... It animation cancels, right? It animation cancels anything, including another parry. But that's not all. If you successfully parry an attack, you instantly get a hit on the enemy. So you can literally go through the entire game. But Adam, what about ranged attacks? Nope, you can parry ranged attacks. What about bosses? Nope, you can parry bosses. So you can literally go through the game on the hardest difficulty, just hitting parry, just spamming parry. I think it's a trigger button. In fights, occasionally getting out of like fire on the floor, and you can just flawlessly kill everything in the game. Wow, such great combat. Greedfall. But Adam, it's for the story. No, story's crap too. I love a good rant. The other thing I don't get is a lot of when it was new, a lot of the reviews, like I watched Ko, for instance, and Ko loved the game. And when I watched his review of it, one of the first things he was saying was like, the cities are well crafted and unique. All right, there's like 3 main cities, right? They all have a government building, a primary building. It's literally a copy and paste. It's the same building on all 3 places on the globe, the capitals of these empires. It's the same exact layout. You go in, it's identical, handcrafted, unique buildings. It's like, come on, are you not paying attention? The game was just, I don't know how anyone likes the game. So much wrong with it. Hey, freaking Dryad. Won't bother you with it again? No, it's just funny. Hello.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Rygan, they were using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Rygan. Very much appreciated. Very low bar nowadays. What's considered good in gaming? The thing is, everyone was wanting a really good RPG. Like, everyone was just hungry for a really good RPG. There hadn't been one in a long time. Good story, good combat, all that. And so when Greedfall came out, like, so many people jumped on it. And I think they were overlooking a lot of the crap in Greedfall because there hadn't been a good game in that genre in a long time. So that's the only thing I can really think of. Have I played Kinshi? I have not played Kinshi, no. A lot of people ask me, but no, I have not played it. I had high hopes for it. And so if you do watch my playthrough, blink twice again. If you watch my playthrough of Greedfall, you'll notice that in the beginning, like at the end of the first stream, I'm like, yeah, I'd give this game like a 7.5. And then like another stream goes by and I'm like, it's got some issues, maybe a 6.5. And then another couple of streams, I'm like, all right, this game is hot garbage. A 2. I will never play the skin. Trouble scheming out with the wanting to transceive his power needs. A little bit, yeah. Like Kenji's probably your second favorite game after RimWorld. A lot of people have told me that. Yeah. All right, so this we need to finish now. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go ahead and put everyone off of construction temporarily. And then I'm going to do structure, wood fence. And Greedfall had lots of other problems too, but the cave. So yeah, when I was playing Greedfall and we were in a late game, the chat that had been here the entire time through the game also was of the same opinion, and they were trying to donate money to get me to stop playing the game. So for about an hour and a half, I was just in this cave in Greedfall, not really doing anything, because people were like donating. It's like, man, we are not enjoying this story either. Just here. It meant well. Bounty value in the Dryads, do they seem useless, worse than just training animals? Yeah, that's the thing. So they made it a little bit better already, so it doesn't take quite as much pruning to keep a Dryad. So they're a little bit better in that sense. They seem more supplementary. They don't eat anything, which is nice. They also don't cause any wealth at all. So each tree can be like 4 hauling animals that don't need to eat and don't produce wealth. But yeah, I usually don't worry about it. You remember that as well? All right, let's get this loaded. What game were we talking about? We're talking about Greedfall being terrible. The songs in vanilla. There is a... So you might hear vanilla songs as well as Royalty added a couple. And then P Music. So we do have a mod that adds additional music called P Music. I'm going to try the straw floor. No, because then I have to... This is only 35 pieces of wood. I'd have to grow... straw, hay grass, whatever, to do it. But instead I can get this thing to 1,000 degrees off 35 sticks. So no, I'm not gonna use it for this one. There we go, it is reset. So now that's reset, we will go ahead and none of that needs rebuilt. Go ahead and clear this from the work zone. And then we'll go back in and put people back on construction. No, I'm not going to try this one. Building, then deconstructing the fences. So the problem with that is they will sometimes stack. So if you have like a row of fences that are built and then you destroy or you deconstruct them, occasionally when they take the wood from that, it'll go into the stack beside of it. And then, yeah. It's not a huge deal, I suppose, but that's why I don't do it. Auto stacking is the issue, yeah. And then this is less steps too, yeah. Yep. Knight Fenris, would you like a charge rifle? You're already wearing a masterwork. It's probably actually better. But more armor pin on the mechs, I would say, is worth it either way. What do you do with boomalopes? Avoid them. Boomalopes are decent because they give chem fuel. So if you keep them for that, that's pretty good. But you know what? I'm just gonna allow them to make these out of everything for a little bit, just until we get some people clothed, and then we get Devil Strand coming back in. All right. SMG is the same charge rifle with less penetration. Yeah, that's the main reason I switched over to them in the late game, is just the penetration, because pirates and mechs are, you know, our main concern, and they are the heavily armored targets in general. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Tried the show drafted mod, very handy. Yeah, I know of it, but I basically don't use mods. And even when I did use mods, I just prefer not to use that one. So what I do instead is I set everyone that's ranged to hunting as 4. And if they don't have a ranged weapon, it'll tell me over here. And then I just grab the ranged weapon for that person. And then it's very easy to go through too and just click here and look. So it's not too big of a deal, but yeah, just personal preference. Sad Wonder on Goose. I was about YouTube content. Darkest Dungeon is great. That's awesome. Yeah, which Darkest Dungeon run did you watch? Out of curiosity. Yeah, I should probably not do that. You're right. Forgot we even had human leather left. All right, there we go. Humane leather. So we're getting that enclosed, which would be nice. Is there a mod to, or when drafted, everyone goes to their specific spot? Yeah, it's defensive positions. So defensive positions by default will have it so that there's only 1, but you can do an advanced mode where you can have up to 4, maybe even more defensive positions, which is really, really nice. So yeah, one of my favorite mods of all time, defensive positions. There's still a Volcanic Winter going on over here. Whether you need to mod psychopathy to be more common. You don't have to do it with a mod if you don't want. So if you start out, if you click on the scenario you want to play and go to edit scenario, and then you can click add item to it, and there is an item for traits, and you can make the traits be as common as literally everyone in the entire world has it, or you can have it choose the percentage. So if you want it to have 50% of the world pawns come in with psychopath, you can do that. I'm sure there's mods for it as well, but if you don't want to look for a mod, you can just do it in the scenario editor as you start. Doing double bad rolls with human leather is very useful to gain rapid rep to other factions. Loving while they're literally dying. It's a good way to go, at least. Man, in the melee run, we had someone that didn't have a spine for like, I don't know, 6 years. But they were married. And their significant other got 4 to 7 11s a day. Yeah, defensive positions is very, very useful, yeah. Scenario editor where you choose crash landed tribal. Yeah, exactly. So, like, if you click tribal and then you click edit scenario, in there is where you can change stuff. And it'll even show all the base stuff for tribal, and then you can add additional to it. So, if you want everyone in your entire world to be tough, or everyone in the world to be a cannibal or something, you can do that there. Age reversal. All right, I guess I'll go ahead and do it for starvation. Just literally eat food. Melee only run where everyone's tough, nimble, masochist. I wonder. So if you did a custom scenario and you made everyone in the entire world a brawler, would raids tend to be all melee? Everyone's a wimp brawler. Age reversal. So Mio, I hate to do it. Mio really needs it. Mio's happy though. We can wait on them. Moxie. All right, so it looks like Moxie and T-Pip. All right, Moxie. So need everyone with stone glands. I don't know if you can add that. Yeah, that'd be interesting. You can also use scenario editor to play naked tribal brutality. Yeah, I used to do that. That was the main one I did. I'll probably do that again. Might even do that for the RNG run. All right, so now we can more easily do these out here. Spawns blocks them from being brawler. Hard to tell which of those would win out. Yeah, that's why I was wondering. Yeah, exactly. Like if you put it for everyone in the world to be a brawler, which thing ends up being true, and does it screw up the raids or what? Suggest some good low wealth textile wool to craft early game gear. Yeah, Pesky Phoenix has a good answer. So alpacas require basically no animal skill to tame, and they produce decent wool. You can also keep certain ranch animals and just slaughter them at a certain number, even like guinea pigs and stuff. It's got spawn with brawler traits. Wonder how that works. Yeah, exactly. Actually pretty curious now. I have to build a bridge over to it for it to connect, probably. Mainly harvest the right devil strand. It's only at 54%, so I guess these ones over here, because we stopped using this area for them. So I need to do that throne as well. Scratching my daughter's chair. Drop plain leather or something stat equivalent as well. +3 move boost for melee though. I'll see it will be OP. Gonna tame some buffalo. They ate your crops. You mass slaughter them out of spite. Good luck. That does happen. All right. Let's see if we can run this cable now. Close enough. There we go. There we go. We're gonna need a little bit more wood for this crap that we're doing. Murdered your animals out of spite. It's alright, I've been there. No shame. No shame in it. So, drying this out is pretty important. I also need to do those 2 bedrooms. It sucks, but I think I'm going to rebuild these elsewhere. They're not...
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Bard, is that 31 buttons? That's a lot of buttons, my friends. Bard, glad you're still around. Thank you for the resub. It's a long time, man. They had the slaughter breakdown themselves. Believe you all right. All right, I don't want to have to move them again. So I think I'm going to put it up here. Yep. I think so. And then I'll finally put down tool cabinets, which I should have done a long time ago. All right. Long ago. I'm not putting it against the wall, so we can use that door as a melee block if we ever need to. We probably won't need to ever, but you never know. Oops. That's almost one whole entire full calendar year, I've been told. Raided you once and you never left. Plague. Cassandra's all about the disease today. Fortune, Dare. I think I saw Goose. Goose, Fenris, and Jaliet. Around this run? Nope, haven't seen you yet. Haven't seen you yet. Let's go to Ark, welcome in. Mine's welcome in. Alright, let's copy this crap up there. Let's go ahead and copy advanced components. Normal components. What's another one that we're doing fairly often? This one. I think that's good enough for that. All right, make another one of those here. And we'll throw this battery somewhere else for now. It's not super important where we place it, so. So today we've had a variety of stuff, right? We had a mech breach, we had a pirates siege, had a normal pirate attack, had a tribal breach, or was it sapper? I don't remember. I think it was breach. Yeah, it was breach. It was over here. We had a mech cluster. You know what? This base has not had a manhunter event today. Yesterday, actually, last two streams are like manhunters all the time. I reset the queue at the beginning of the month, so I haven't reset it again. And yeah, it refunds all the points. So if you put your name in the queue before this month, then it was refunded. If not, though, then you're still in the queue and just haven't gotten to it yet. So because the queue was getting to the point where if you entered it, you would just never get a colonist. Literally never. It was over 1,000 people in the queue, and so it kind of sucked to have to decide that, but now I'm going to reset the queue at the beginning of every month. And if the queue is super long at that stage, I'll have to increase the points again. But you don't lose your points yet. You get them back. And it seems to have worked, though. We've had a lot of people in this run that have never gotten a character in before, which is really nice. I know people that have been here a long time had like tons of places in the queue. 2 double-sized mech clusters. Gourmand Cannibal. Don't need the barrels. 713 gold and a Persona Core. It's poopy. 3-star 2x mech clusters. We don't need any of this. It's all risk for like nothing. I'm gonna keep this banked here and see what else happens on the map. I might accept it anyway. Inspired saving. How's our elephant doing? Elephant will have a name soon. 700,000. Yeah, it's easy to earn points quickly. Especially like subscribers get additional points as well, and you have bits and stuff, you get points just out Twitch to set up. It's gotta be almost time for our festivals. Iron Plasticals will be a Plastical too, yeah, that is true. You already have 165,000. Doesn't take long, yeah. Hang around, you watch, lurk. Skip again, nice. Skip has absolutely saved people in this run already. Alright. How we doing on getting our steel back up? Ceremonies. Alright, let's do it. Oh, Ice Team, I never made you the leader again. That's why you haven't been breaking down. That does explain things. All right, nice. And we'll give them this bedroom. Kinda don't like doing it this way, but oh well. 713 gold for one quest. Yeah. Thanks for the ribbon. My pleasure. Gonna move up self-save on the way to the pay and they get the plague. Seems to happen way too often. No, actually. All right. Okay, we'll leave that door like that. Just Pawn is married to a greedy one. Can they share the room or does it just anger them? That's a good question. I don't know that I've ever happened upon that. I feel like they would be able to share the room though, based on how like royals work and how love clusters work specifically. So yeah, I haven't run into that exact scenario. That's interesting. Idea. So a greedy and a jealous pawn wed. Let's see. Ice team is a woman. Who's our jealous pawn? So we have a word of love. We can make this happen this run. It's Ninja Kiwi, who is also a woman, and neither of them are gay, so. Let's see Pip Dude end up in that fancy casket. They're getting their age reversed. Yeah, if you give two jealous pawns rooms with the same stats, they won't be upset, yeah. Yep. Transhumanist, they get a -10 moody buff eventually if they don't get age reversing after age 25. Because apparently your life is over at age 25. There's no reason to be alive. So, I know the Muffalo are eating that. That's alright. That'll be a future project. Okay, that one's done. Tornado generator is useful. Tornadoes are pretty scary in RimWorld, or in general. I don't typically use them because you can't really control them much after they've been used. So I guess it could have its benefit, like when you're raiding or going to a temporary map, problem causer, something like that. But they are super dangerous, so I usually don't use them. Super risky. Only one more year to truly live. Better make the most out of it. So, 25 colonists. I think I'm gonna do maybe like 2 more hydroponic setups if we have the power. Current wealth? I haven't checked in a while. Yeah, let me check. 450,000. Which beds are your guys right now? I'll just move them. Ice team. And then Kiwi, I think. Kiwi. Ninja Kiwi. The setup's not going to anger anyone. It's okay. Transhumanists don't mind pace. No, they don't get the -4 from pace. Sleep in that huge barracks. Yeah, they do, but it only stacks in -3. Yeah. 450. Not bad for what? 450? Maximum number of colonists you can have. There isn't a maximum, theoretically. Alright. So Ninja Kiwi. Nice. Married couple's greedy, jealous, and they don't seem to care. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, they were testing. We're seeing from a streamer. Looks to you already. Love it here. Well, welcome in, Josh. Welcome back in. How did you tame Thrumbos? So how I did it was a taming inspiration. We have Word of Inspiration, which I need to be using more often, honestly. Word of Inspiration. Oh my god, I can do it again. All right, so here, maybe I'll be able to show you. Parkas, flak vests, flak pants, and shirts. Parkas aren't very great, so I wouldn't use parkas unless you absolutely need them on a map because of the super cold temperatures. So dusters and flak vests and button-down shirts for your top, and then just normal pants. I don't worry about flak pants. Duster, button-down shirt, and flak vest combo is most of the time better than power armor. You're playing on a really cold map. I missed that part. So if you're playing on a super cold map, yeah, unfortunately, you're probably gonna have to use parkas. But I still wouldn't worry about flak pants. Flak pants just aren't very good. Yeah, I missed the start of that back and forth. My bad. I like the look of dusters. Capes have identical stats. It's interesting that capes have identical stats, but take longer to make. Was imprisoned. Yeah, they take more work is all, but high crafting pod, recon armor is better if you have Cheddar. It depends. Yeah, it depends on the quality as usual. But the material to get recon and above obviously is much more sparse. The harder to get that, especially early on in comparison. Consider for learning crafting then. It's amazing. Yeah, for getting more experience off of it, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and assign them back to the leader role. And let's do this. Advantage of making tribal wear, fur or wool tribal wear has higher stats than shirts and pants as well. Yeah, the war mats are pretty good too, actually. An early thing that protects the entire face is really nice. Yeah, I need to get the throne set up now as well. Do the next ceremony. Alright, so this goes well. We got a 50% chance at an auto join, which I need to be a little careful on all these auto joins, but fire starting. Come on, Bert. God, the guy with dementia is going around starting fires. Everyone else at the ceremony. Boring. -1. Crap. Password charge rifle. Worst ceremony ever. As far as lit, apparently not. What's well that? About 460,000. We just checked a second ago. All right. What are you in on our steel? Starting to get back up there. All right, nice. Nice. Was about inspiration. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna do that as well. So taming the thrombos. We did it with a taming inspiration. Actually, I don't know if I should get more thrombos. But anyway, what I did is someone with high animal handling. They actually already have one right now. They have inspired taming literally right now. So with inspired taming, you can just go tame them right away. Do I want more thrombos? Yeah, they're a lot of work. They lose their wildness is 98%, so they're really rough to keep tamed. They're also not pack animals. Oh, Fibrous Mechanites. Disease today. Of course I do. The leather. Get another female and I can just kill the babies for leather. You can ride them, but they don't carry stuff, unfortunately. Yeah. I might get one more and then might harvest the babies. You monster. All right, we have 4 thrombos now. Garland tree area, your kill box. Defense. This one is a kill box, yeah. I feel like transhumanists should be impacted by mechanites. Maybe they should be happy with it, yeah. That'd be nice. The machines are within us. +6. Rose like 200 years old. That's all right. It won't be an issue. What did we check earlier? Their age is usually like 220 to 250 or whatever before they start getting old age related maladies. 220. I don't think this will be that long. Hey, it's Aries. Aries, is this an everyday thing? You coming to say hi to the people at the stream? How's it going today, Aries? We're scratching a chair just a minute ago. Saw you. Saw you. Aries. God of War. God of War. It's very vicious. Oh my god, we still have all these shield belts. Can't even sell enough to these people. Whoops. What? That one? That's a cat. Which one? That one? That one? That's a dancing cat. He's head bobbing. It especially happens when, you know, some good songs come on. The God of War. How's Aries been with week 2 of school? So, yeah, he still misses my daughter. It's not quite as crazy as it was, though. So, for anyone that doesn't know, Aries and my daughter was homeschooled basically for almost 2 years. And then she went back to school this semester. And Aries was so used to being with her all day long, every day, that for the first week of me streaming with her at school, he would come upstairs and meow outside of her room, and then walk to my door and look around for her and meow again, and then walk back to her room, just non-stop all day long. No matter what you would do, he would come back upstairs and go to my daughter's room looking for her. It's pretty sad. This last week, not as much. He's starting to get used to it, but Python, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Python, very much appreciated. I mean, special operation to make them permanent could be cool too. Yeah, for the transhumanists, yeah, I'd be good with that. But he's adjusting. Once again. All right. What's the impressiveness of this room? Very impressive. We can make it better. Just judging the colony, mod cat. Have meditation tree in your building. It's just not roofed. So as long as you don't roof it, they won't cut it down. You can build around it if you want. Just build around it. Just make sure you go into zone and you put remove roof area over the top of it so they don't build a roof over it. Don't plant near it. Learn all those things the hard way. All right. How are we doing over here? All right, Aries is gone, so I'm gonna turn this preview off here. Much best on YouTube. I joined here to subscribe. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. They will let me know. My pleasure for sure. There we go. Masterwork charge rifle. Man, everyone's gonna have like a masterwork charge rifle here soon. It's gonna be absolutely crazy. So after I'm done with the charge rifle rounds, what I'm gonna do next, which we're almost done, is put down the research, get the cataphract finally. The fact is building near the Guarlin tree. Thought it was a no-no. I'm not using the Guarlin trees, so it makes it so that pruning, I believe, takes longer. If you're talking about the anima tree stacks up to a minus 30% psi focus gain and a minus 30% grass growth speed, but that's it, which I still think is worth to protect the tree and protect your puns. Also cut down on travel time. Hey, look. Do I want to send Patches back to his old home? I haven't 100% decided. Beats your call spending all their time walk to it as well. Yeah. Yeah, so build around it. Just make sure you don't plant close to it. Make sure you don't put a roof in that area. You're good to go. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and sacrifice one of these. Why not plant near it? So there's currently a bug in the game. Maybe it's not even a bug, but developers have mentioned it. But if you plant too close to it, they will cut the tree even if it's not in the planting zone. So you can accidentally cut your tree down. I've done it twice. Ships take out the tree on your map yesterday. Yeah, defoliator ship will take them out, yeah. Come on. Satisfying, but not enough to have anyone join. All right, steel's getting back up. So let's start getting some auto doors down. I don't remember if auto doors are replaceable things, so if you can place them over doors, I should say. Nope, only if you have the replace stuff mod. Feels bad. All right. Here's some really high traffic areas. We'll do those first. I was laying next to your tree the other day. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, I haven't had that happen. So a power cell right next to your tree. I did have some sappers break through the back of my base, and I had a wall right next to the tree. I was afraid that the grenades were going to take the tree out. Your altar increase the chance of max quality ceremonies? No. Your altar itself will help the room get to a higher impressiveness because of the extra value of it. Aside from that, it just takes up more space. Hope that's not how it works. No, it isn't right now anyway. Sly Pickle. Pickle theories of Twitch Prime. What? That's Craig. That's so weird. On Stream Elements, Sly Pickle followed at the same time. So Stream Elements thing that I use has it overlapped over Craig's name. Sly Pickle, you just followed, but I'm going to thank you for your 35 months of Twitch Prime. Craig, welcome back for 35 months. Thank you, Craig. It's a long time, man. 35 times of saying ahoy. What's going on, Craig? Are you still in Texas? Get the praise anyway. Just accept it. Floras help with mood or anything, or just for player looks? They do help with mood, so depending on what you have set up, they will get a mood debuff or a mood increase if they're near their surroundings. So Sly Pickle was like, wait. Does he require every follower to subscribe? I do. No. Yeah, it was really weird. And then I saw the Twitch alert and I was like, hang on a second. I was like, I'm pretty sure I would remember a name that was 35 months subbed. It's like, but anyway, yeah, welcome in, Pickle. Ugh. Hey, Blue Chip, welcome in. All right, so where's some more high traffic areas? Going into the tree is pretty high traffic. Just leave that one open. This one used quite a bit as well. The large altar, yeah, I was using the medium one for a long time, just as like an aesthetic type thing, and I was like, no. So after I do this, we'll get our throne room set up. I might just convert this into one. I don't remember if the throne room can have this crap in it or not. Why not? Should increase my sub goal. Other people have been telling me that too. I always feel bad doing it, but I probably should. Grocker. These ones are used quite a bit, but that one's held open. It's not a big deal. In fact, I think I'll hold that one open. Yeah, I think that's good for now. All right, throne stuff. Are so similar. Are they really? Well, I don't know. A lot of people. So I never watched theirs, but a lot of people tell me that I, especially early game, concentrate on wealth or lack thereof a lot more than most people. That's what I've heard too. Rush floors and bedrooms. I didn't have floors for 8 years, so. Oh, we're finally drying that out. That feels real nice. Real nice. How much do these take power-wise again? Only 150. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. Is that done? All my homies hate floors. So the tick rate of the game is so low right now that it feels really long between Cassandra raids. Kill boxes and traps, turrets and stuff, and they don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind how anyone plays, obviously. You know, you've been here long enough to hear me say that many times, but... You know what? I'm actually not gonna do that one yet. Transport pod. Keith! Body purist. Body purist. Oh, I don't know anything about that, so yeah, I'm not gonna like disparage another streamer in their community or anything like that, so probably shouldn't talk about that sort of stuff. Yeah, especially because I don't know them or anything like that, but so no idea. Raid. Breach. Rocket breach. I'll see if we can have them use their doomsday. How many doomsdays? Like 3. Two triples. Fire starting, Bert, you jerk. Christ, Bert. I didn't mean to put that all at once. I just wasted so many shield packs there on accident. That was not good at all. I meant to use one. It used all of them. Feels bad. It's bad. Let's get Bert into the pirates. All right, dead in 8. So Kiwi needs Tennessee right now. Where are you, Mio? Mio, get up. Self-tinned, self-tinned. Where's Goose? Goose, Tinsu. Oh, they're already on that. 20, 28's being intended to. 16's being intended to. 11. Goose, get on this one. Goose. 21 hours, 20 freaking grenades. At least like nothing. I think it really doesn't want us to have 25 people. They're still bleeding. Who's that? All right, Bert, get in here and clean the hospital. So Jaliat still bleeding. Knight Fenris. Domenico's the only one I'm seeing that's like still in super need. Okay. Misfortune. Are there any prisoners left? I knew there were some initially. No, it's fine. Oh, there's one. There's one. We'll grab him. We can't bring that in. We need to get this wall back up. It's our newer wall, too. Alright. Bert, grab them. Probably both die, but it's more important that I get all our people tended to. Alright, Fender is being tended to. Gerbil. Alright, Goose. Tend to Gerbil. It's a pretty dangerous area to work in there, Comfy Cat. So fair. Welcome in, by the way. Gotta get this back up before the next raid, though. Well, I mean, it's not super important, I suppose. That's the extra wall. If we don't get it back up, they can come in and destroy a bunch of that working production areas out here. But
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
what was that? Let's see if I get this wrong again. Dat name. They were coming back and resubbing. Thank you, Dat name. Thank you for the 2 months. There's another guy up there too, huh? See how close he is to dying. Oh, that really sucks that I used all those. I hate that it does that. I really wish it would just use one when you click that button, but it uses all of them. Unfortunate. Dead in 3 hours. Yeah, well. Ah, well. Alright. So who do we save here? Lazy, kind, volatile. Don't like lazy, kind is good. Volatiles. Alright. Still convert them though. We can use that for social gain. Social experience, and we can also give them to the Empire. Same thing with this one. Alright. Convert it is. Everything's always on fire, it's true. Yeah, there is a Doomsday. We actually already have one that we haven't, that we've been holding on to for a long time. We'll save that one too. Going for the royal ending on this run? I don't know, yeah, I didn't have any specific ending in mind when I did this one. I just wanted to do a transhumanist high wealth run, so. Is releasing ever worth it? Knowing the drop pods going to be huge relation boosters to factions? If it depends, because if your people are against cannibalism, then yeah. Or if it's a faction you want to ally or whatever, but Linking Transhumanists is great. It's been crazy. They're so needy. So needy. Bert, confused. We gotta get... Man, Bert, I'm gonna hook you up with some Luciferium. I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to. New P music tracks are fire, though. That's the truth. That's the truth. Oh, Bert. Bert. First, aging, remove scars, all kind of stuff. You can do that without them. So the biosculpting is not transhumanist only. Transhumanists just get it faster. So you can use biosculptors with anyone to remove scars if you want. Requirements and space requirements such massive. Yeah, that is their downside. Very power and components hungry. So it's problems with spaces you add if you don't accidentally build yourself into a corner. Affection on Dirter. Alright, what's the tin quality here? It's on their legs, so we can remove that if we need to. Tin quality was 68, so they'll probably be fine. Lag. Also works on brain damage scars. Yep. Mangled brain scars, all that. For all the meds, we actually went through it quicker than I thought. We had almost 200, and we've gone through them pretty quickly, so I need to start making some more. I switched a few of these over to herbal medicine, but we're going to have to do more than that. More than that. Alright, it's time to call in some people to trade some drugs too. Gotta re-ally too sometime. Let's go with bulk goods. Territor, I think they're going to be fine. Just in case though, we're going to go ahead and preach health on them. Good enough. It's great. Power hungry. The thing I wish for neural superchargers, I was talking about it yesterday, is they take 24 hours to charge, and then the people need them 24 hours, and there's always this period where they have the debuff for not having them, which is kind of frustrating. I wish it was more like tending. Like, I wish there was a couple hours gap there. With like when you tend to a disease, there's the time until you can tend again, and there's the time where the tending actually falls off. I really wish there was something like that for neural supercharge, because right now it's impossible to get them all to do it and never have the debuff. Even if you have one for each of them, even if you have it like, I also wish you could assign them. But so yeah, I'm hopeful that they'll make those changes. How wide can you make this shooting spot before starting to curve them? 13, I believe. 13. If you want line of sight of the entire kill tunnel, then it's 13. If you don't mind having some dead spots, but still having everyone able to hit the entrance spot, then it's 15, I believe. God. Cassandra. This is what happens. It's like, oh, you need to make medicine? You have an infection? Let me put some Nutramine on the edge of the map. It's fine. I definitely won't send a raid or a manhunter attack from that spot if you come out to get it. No problems. Yeah, okay. We'll wait till you're on cooldown. Chill. She's on cooldown. What event was before that raid? I feel like she's not yet. She's not on cooldown, no. So she can hit us again. Let's see. She hit us on 543. So she can hit us again by end of day 548. Tell her since between. Oh god, I have to research drugs. That's also true. Mangled scar during that in your right eye. Okay. How can you tell when she's going to hit? So Cassandra has a 11.6 day cycle. So how her AI is set up is she can hit 2 times within a 4.6 day period. Let's just say 4.5 days. So she can hit up to 2 times the major events in 4.5 days. If she does that, she then goes on cooldown for 6 days. If she doesn't hit you a second time by that 5th day ending, that means she went on cooldown during the last one, and she can't hit you again for 6 days from that one. So you're safe a day. So what that, the easiest way to remember it is if she hits you 2 times close together, not with quests, so quests are separate, but if she hits you 2 times close together, you are safe from major events outside of quests for 6 days. Do whatever you want for 6 days. Edging a trigger, you mean are there even triggers? It's not, but it's uncanny how often it happens to me. Does bad weather count? It does not, no. There's a list of major events or major threat events that it pulls from, and the bad weather thing doesn't. Christ of belief. Good. We're going to sell you into slavery someday. If you're playing against Phoebe, Phoebe has a longer cooldown. She can only attack you with 1 major event every 8 to 20 days. Randy doesn't really have a cooldown. I mean, he technically does, but he can literally hit you many times, even in a single day. The cooldown is so small and insignificant. on an individual event that it basically doesn't exist with him. If you're curious more about the storytellers and what they can and can't do based on their coding, I have a guide up. Execution guides will go to it. It's pretty short. It's timestamped, so you can get to the storytellers you're most interested in. Execution guides will take you to the playlist, though, if you're curious. Yeah, Cassandra has that 11.6 day cycle. Toxic Fallout again? Is that the other map? Is that the other map? Thank goodness. Yeah, it's something crazy, like 0.4 in-game hours for same raid event or something. It's still there, yeah. We had to abandon it because he was getting killed. But it's still there for the future if we need it. Yeah, I know, that's what I always do, yeah. Cassandra and Phoebe have their cycles, but Randy does not. Jesus. That makes it sound even more so. I just remembered I have a bounty that I have to do tonight. It has to be done tonight, and I was supposed to start it at 6. So I really need to start the bounty. If you do not know what a bounty is, it is a sponsor segment of a stream through Twitch. They're called Twitch bounties. Execution bounty will tell you more. I was actually supposed to start at 6, and I was into getting all the stuff set up in that raid that I completely forgot about it. So if you would, it's based off viewer count. So if you hang out, bounties still exist. They do, yep. If you hang out and if you're a viewer number during it, even if you don't watch during the bounty, even if you just leave a lurk, it helps financially support the stream and helps me to continue streaming RimWorld 40 to 50 hours a week. So let me go ahead and save this before anything else happens, and we'll get right into the bounty before we come back to this playthrough. And we had a lot of progress on the base. Holy crap. We've got a lot today.